All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Makes you want to over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're going to make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good afternoon, Magic Crew. Happy Tuesday and live stream. Glad to have you in with us today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here at Epcot. Beautiful day here. Glad you guys could join us as we eventually get into the parks. Today is a little different than we normally do with Run Disney Run race registrations this morning for springtime races for next year. We took some time this morning to make sure that we had some support for all of our Run Disney racers this morning. So starting a little bit later than we normally did. Thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to do that live on our Facebook group this morning. If you're watching for the very first time here on Ear to Ear Magic, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for the next few hours. I got my son Owen with me, standing right here, ready to go. He might be a little hungry. We haven't fed him in a while. I'm trying to let him out of the cage if he's that hungry, but today was an exception. He's ready to go. And we have an amazing group of people here in the chat. This is our Magic Crew. So if you guys are watching and have never had the joy of spending time with a group of people that loves to be in theme parks as much as they do and has no reason to explain why they enjoy it, then this is a great group to be a part of, guys. We are family-friendly live stream. We are uplifting. We are positive. We don't take the negative on things. We are very down to earth, and we just try to show you what it's like in here in the parks and spend time with our friends. So thank you guys for having some fun with us. We do stream from the parks Monday through Friday here at Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, and wherever travel may take us, like it will this week. And we'd love to have you guys come along with us. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, guys, and be a part of our Magic Crew moving forward. We are, at this point, 25,700 Magic Crew members strong, and we'd love to have you guys help us as we continue to grow. So welcome in and good morning. Good morning. So Owen, a lot of times I'd go this way, but there's some buzz this morning over Moana. So let's go right, shall we? Good morning, everybody. I should say good afternoon. I'm so used to jumping in rope drop with you guys. That's unusual for us to start in the afternoons. Hello, Amanda. Andrea, good afternoon. It's good to see you this morning. James E. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Steve. Good to see you today. Hey, Thorin. You guys ready to have a little fun here today? Thank you guys for joining us here at Epcot. Magic Crew, if you guys haven't done so already, we'd love it if you take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button. When those numbers go up, YouTube takes notice. That's why we ask you guys to do it. Because YouTube will send people over, and they may have done so today. And if you're watching with us new, we are so grateful to have you guys with us today. So, Magic Crew, that thumbs up is simply a way to encourage others to come in and have some fun with us. All right, right behind these shrubs to my left is the Moana Journey of Water. We have been waiting for this for a while. They are in their final testing stages, and as of this morning, Disney opened up special preview times, not here, but for scheduling, for previewing this new exhibit in September for cast members and other specialty groups. So it's happening. Hey, Shelly. Good afternoon, Emily. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, Riley. How are you? Let's take it to the far side over here. See if they've got any water spouting out and about today. We were here last week and we noticed that there were some specialty groups inside checking it out as well. So, yep, the water's running around in there. Good afternoon, Chris. How are you?
Can I see the eye of Tahiti like slowly peeking over the wall?
Oh yeah, I can see the heart of Tahiti over there. Just over the wall. Hello again, Tony. Oh, you did Epcot yesterday, boy. MK tomorrow. Dude, well, we will try again in November, man. We will be here. I will be here. We will make it happen. Hello, this Dad. Welcome in, Vanessa. So I can see the top of Tahiti symbol over there. Water is jumping around. The jumping fountains are over across the wall. Good afternoon, mouse ears and beers. So it's not been officially announced when it's going to open. All we know now is that sometime in September, we're going to get an advanced preview. So looking forward to getting in there and see what it looks like. Welcome in, Eugene. Good afternoon, Laureen. It's Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. How you doing, Mike? It won't be long. So in the next few weeks, we'll be in there ourselves, and eventually it will open up and will be another thing that we can bring you guys into and to check out and to have fun with every time we come into Epcot. Look, Pam, look at Owen sporting his bag. He loves his bag, Pam. Thank you so much for that. You had to get it through security yesterday and today.
Actually, it's been quite easy.
He's only got 2 things in it.
Actually, when we were walking in this morning, I actually did get like beeps.
Beep.
But because I had my bag open, the guy just like looked in my bag like the one pocket, saw there was only a water bottle in there, so got nothing.
I'm gonna start slipping odd things in there, just so when you go through security, you're like, Dad.
Why is your backpack full of rubber ducks, sir?
Why do you have fish and tackle gear in there? All right. Welcome in, Evan. Thank you for Ninja watching today. To all of our Ninja watchers out there, we appreciate you guys. Mine? 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 Mine. Hello, Paige. Good morning, Cheryl. Good to see you, Pam. And look at this, mouse ears and beers. A 9-month celebration of being in the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, mouse ears and beers. Always a pleasure to have you in the live chat. It says, thanks for the daily dose of happiness. Cheers. I love the fact that you guys come to the streams and you add to it. So how much we appreciate having you guys with us all the time. Thank you, mouse ears and beers. Hello, Jill. Oh, help Gabe get back. Gabe, come on, Gabe. Come on back home. You guys can make it. They're on a road trip. They're coming back to Orlando. He's excited to go find Nemo. You guys drive safe. Make it back. So we'll have to look. Yesterday, guys, I cannot believe that we were in Big Top yesterday, and I did not know, and that's on me. I did not know that the new Decades collection, it's now on Shop Disney, by the way. I don't know if they're still available. You guys can probably tell me, but the Shop Disney are the Decades collection for the 80s and 90s. Came out, I think it's 80s and 90s, at least the 80s. And it includes things like a special limited edition Magic Band Plus from the Black Cauldron, Rescue Rangers Loungefly, and Rescue Ranger Loungefly ears, mini ears, which are pretty cool. And supposedly they were in the Big Top yesterday when we were in there, and I just didn't see them. So we're gonna see and look. Maybe we can catch them over at Connections. We're gonna try. How you doing today, David D? Hope you have an amazing Tuesday. Let's go hit on Living with the Land. Start off because we missed that last time. Good afternoon, Daryl. Good to see you, Tangela. How's everybody doing today? Dream big, live grand. 15 days. 2 weeks. Here in no time. Time is flying by around here. I don't know about you guys, but we're getting ready. Next week is the last week of August. So yeah, supposedly the collection's over on shopdisney.com, so check it out. Sweet Gallery Man got the Roger Rabbit pin yesterday on Shop Disney. You don't get to see Roger ever. That was pretty cool. So, RunDisney.com is down. Now, when we got finished this morning, the 5K for the Springtime Surprise weekend had already sold out. Do you guys have any updates on whether or not any of the others were still open? So, Barb, we just got started, so I don't even think the lunch poll is up yet. But since we're starting till late today, we can't eat anything until the poll closes. So hopefully something will be up soon. Never too old for Disney, Christopher. Never too old. Good afternoon, Disney Connections. How are you guys doing today? You guys ready for a little how you feeling this morning, man? The challenge sold out, but the 10K and the 10 miler were still open. Cool. Doran said also Pam Washington is celebrating 9 months of being a cast member by a Magic Crew cast as of today. She also just gifted 5 memberships to somebody else. Sweet. Thank you so much, Pam. Well, we hope that the people who get those memberships realize that it's because we are an open community that loves to have people come and join us. We are in no way whatsoever only servicing some sort of inner group and everybody else sits on the outside. We're very much a warm and inviting community. And thank you, Pam, so much for extending that to 5 people randomly chosen by YouTube after you gifted the membership. So if you guys are watching today and you suddenly have your name in green in the chat, then you get a chance to check it out, what it's like to be a cast here on our channel. Jump in, enjoy the live chat, use the special emojis that only you guys have access to, and have some fun with us today. Thank you so much, Pam. Emily, pick me up some gummy bears. I'm out. Dizzy's Magical Journey is also a new member of our Magic Crew cast. Welcome in, Dizzy's. Thank you so much for joining. Everybody in the group, welcome in Dizzy's Magical Journey. Look at that, Dream Big, Live Grand. Looking good and green. This is a group of people who loves to help make other people smile and make their day better, so. He's loving it, Pam. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome in. Hello, Tracy Ann. Happy Tuesday. Howdy, 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 Tara. How are you? Oh, I did not know that, Andy. Your age is the number of presents you get. That hasn't worked for me in a long time. Good afternoon, John. All right, guys, as we ride today, I will be keeping my display dark so that I do not disturb anybody else behind us who are riding. And I will be keeping my chat down to a minimum as well. So you guys continue to have fun in the live chat. Say hello to everybody. Welcome in people as they come in. And I will see you guys briefly, quietly as we get into the greenhouse. But until then, once we get on the boat, I'm going to be quiet on my end.
Please remain behind the yellow line until the boat comes to a complete stop. Welcome to Living with the Land. As you go to go, please learn what you want to say.
Welcome in,
For your
Ryan.
safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouse. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Nidandero.
Hey, and you guys can take this opportunity to make your vote in for your lunch.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, and the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing...
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratories, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice,
so it
are
seemed,
well
right?
known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions.
No cucumbers.
Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day,
they're cleaning out and putting together a new water
may be as
feature.
important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are 3 of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with a handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
I think the red light is to help with the growth of the fish. We have a behind the scenes tour going on in the corner.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
I think we have Disney 100 showing up in our heads of lettuce now.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
Cucumber? Cucumber. Microgreens. Welcome in, Albert.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Welcome in, Chairman. Boy, they made quick work of that, didn't they? He's gonna do it again. Watch. There they go. Never seen them feed the fish before. Come on, education CD.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be
living with the land.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you enjoy this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories.
So loose or dork based, the behind the seats tour is a behind the scenes. It is a backstage tour. It is $35. Advanced reservations are highly recommended. I do believe they offer AP discounts and DVC members discounts. And guys, brand new. We just found out that for those who have been asking about our Circle cartridges and Circle water bottles that we use,
your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your
if
step.
you have been interested in checking it out, there is a link. there is a link that if you check that link out, it saves you $5 off of your first order. And this is brand new. I didn't even know we had this. If you guys check it out, if you guys actually order something from Circle using that link, they'll send us 2 free flavor cartridges to use on stream. So that's pretty awesome. Speaking of that, we probably should hydrate a little bit. Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. All right, guys, the lunch poll is there for you guys to choose. You choose, we chew, didn't review. So you have full control over how our stream is going to go today as far as what we're going to try for today's food and wine. So put your vote in. Don't wait till too late because it's a little later poll today. And if we get too many hunger pangs, because Owen and I haven't eaten yet, we may just snap and tell Susan to close out the poll and let us eat.
I am feeling a bit.
What you got? What you got for us today?
I am feeling a bit.
So we like some flavors more than others. Owen, what's your favorite Circle flavor, do you think?
I mean, so far,
Has to be what?
Florida Man.
The Florida Man. It's the citrus. It's like orange citrus flavor.
I feel like that orange citrus is better than the first flavor I had, like Circle citrus.
Yeah, I like the tangerine one though too. Sometimes the fruit punch is good. I haven't tried any of the like really crazy flavors that you can get on the website, including there's one of them that's like coffee flavored. Yeah, I want to try that one. There's a strawberry lemonade, which wasn't too bad. Who is out today doing calisthenics? Who sizes? It's Hotbox Ghost. He's in the chat, but not in the house. Not in the Haunted Mansion, it is. How you doing, Hotbox Ghost? No, we had to take a ride the other day just to see. Still hiding behind the curtain. Let's go jump on Figment. And then maybe go say hello to Mickey. You guys want to give a quick visit and say hello to Mickey Mouse today? Or maybe we could use our Visa card, our Disney Chase Visa, and we'll go into the surprise spot and see who's in there today. Maybe we'll find somebody different. Now it says it's a 15-minute wait, so we'll see. Oh, Lori. Lori says we need an all of the above for today. This is, I don't even think it's 15 minutes. That's good to know, Shelley. At least whatever we don't get today, we can always get back and try again on our next visit. Of course, Michael says the third option sounds pretty good. I don't know what that is. You guys, we have 477 people watching. Welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday. Only 338 votes, so don't forget to put your vote in for the lunch poll today. what ends up happening is we end up closing it on a whim, and somebody's like, "Oh man, I didn't get the vote." So they're pretty cool. Oh, really? Cool. Susan says she just ordered some of the coffee flavors for Circle, so we'll find out. Got me some bean water. Woohoo!
Yeah, that's what's gonna end up tasting like.
Bean water. Bean water. Disney Dad 66 says fruit punch is by far my favorite flavor. It's a good one. It's a solid one. Welcome in, Dispod. No, coffee flavored. I'm tempted to try. They have a ton more flavors on Circle.com. So if you guys haven't done so, but have always wanted to check it out, we've got a link we can provide you. It's $5 off if you want to take an order in, or if you guys are already have ordered before and would like to refill, $5 off, get you a couple of cartridges. Yes. So we found out this morning, thank you so much, Grace, there is a little bit of a problem on the systems at the parks today. Genie Plus has been a little difficult. The lightning lanes and all that kind of stuff. So if you're in the parks and you're a little frustrated, if the systems are down today, it doesn't do any good to call customer service because they can't do anything about it either at the moment. So Grace is like, just enjoy the parks like it's 1999. I think I would like the fruit punch. Has anybody ever tried the coffee flavor one? How many bottles per cartridge on a 2 to 3 setting? I usually use a 4 setting, Sergeant Cody, and I get about 6 refills. Now I can go past that because then the flavor just kind of wears out. But I get about 6 bottles off of 4, so you may get a little bit more. So Lana, whatever location you guys send us to today, we will be getting the full menu for food, that is. Not necessarily for beverages. Definitely not for alcohol, because, I'm not going to drink an entire flight of a bunch of stuff. He can't help and he can't drive, so. But no, we'll be getting all the food options. Imagination, imagination. Fun things, we get made fun of a lot on our streams because some people say that every time they turn on our streams, all we're doing are eating. Just eat to eat magic. But I think we have a fair and balanced stream. I think we do pretty well. Riley says, I need to see the mouse. All right, we can make that happen. Oh, come on in, earlies. It's Just Juice. Good morning, Just Juice. Don't worry, Suppressa. It's gonna come. It'll come back around. We're gonna be coming back all the way through the end of the festival, mid-November, and we'll continue to hit more and more food booths every time we come in. So we'll get there eventually. Yep, it was a different ride in the beginning. Very, very different. It was surreal, really. Why, hello there. I'm the train finder. Wow, wow, wow. Well, it's just used. It is a great way to make sure that you always have some water with you. And with the water refill stations being placed into the parks, you know, for me, I am a baby. I don't like to drink regular water. I will, but I'd rather have a little flavor, and so that makes a big difference for me, having the circle bottle. And you can customize your flavors, so it's really kind of cool. Oh, 5. There we go. Dory is still over there. Dory is still there. The sticker, yep, she's still there. So is Figment. Good afternoon, see you, Miller Man. You know what, Barbie? I didn't even know they had different sized bottles. I've only ever seen the one that we use, which is probably, what, around 24 ounces? Maybe. Oh, I like that one too. Anything grape. I'm always a grape guy. It's like Kool-Aid.
Caps you can wear backwards if you want to.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs,
What's that, Kimberly?
with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and oh yes.
I gotta keep a watchful eye on my children.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales.
They say to keep a watchful eye on your children.
Las manos, brazos,
Do you do something?
This is me putting the camera on my...
Oh, okay. All right. Figment!
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie go, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, if you would please read line 3.
TNT, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can match your fancy. Your mind sees more. You make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
You gotta watch out though, Chris. Our tap flavor is different from everybody else's tap flavor.
Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to!
This is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win one cent!
Oh, that's really thick.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One little whip can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
Big stinky smell. I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Next downside up and upside down.
Am I the only one who actually wants to go to the taste lab?
Come on in. So, what do you think? I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination!
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Hidden Mickey right there. Imagination.
A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Our inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One spark.
Oh, we changed
Now
keys.
you can set your imaginations free in the image works.
Come true. With just that spark from me and you. Imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
right. All right, Owen. Can you see something that's different from the last time we were here? Speaking of imagination. Wow, wow, wow! Who wants to meet Figment? Anybody want to meet Figment? Can you say Figment meet and greet? I mean, if you're gonna do a Figment meet and greet somewhere, why not here right after his ride? Yeah, no more Penelope Von Sweet. See, Star says, I can't wait to meet Figment. A dragon, we're gonna meet a dragon. The Joy meet and greet is still happening behind us. Welcome in, Cynthia. Good to see you, Nate. How you doing today? Nice 61 degrees here in Oregon. It's a little warmer today than that, Shelly, here in Orlando. Our high today is a 94. There's a 2% chance of rain today, with winds gusting only to 15 miles per hour. But I'm just glad we might have a little bit of wind. Maybe not a lot, but a little. Look at all the pigments. How about a Figment hat, Owen?
Oh my goodness. That is...
You want a Figment hat?
That is one chubby hat.
Can you imagine putting that on in the heat?
Oh, that's like wearing a plush on your head. Not even wearing it, like having it encapsulate your entire forehead. That is...
Yeah, I saw that.
Let your imagination lead the way. Here comes Joy. One little Spock lights up for you. Imagination. $34.99. What about the Christmas ornament? Passama Patty. Passama Hootie. Passama Wade. That was kind of cool. Breakable. Part of my Hassie. That's a cute little plush, though. Cute little Figment plush. That's cool, Scott. Welcome into the McKinley family today. How are you guys doing this Tuesday? Welcome in, Mitchell. Oh no, oh no. Cheryl, as far as I, this is all in my head, but we better have a full-on meet and greet. I better be able to get a big old dragon imagination hug. All right, so let's do this. Let's go check out the photo spot. And Owen, if I may hand off, please, sir. So I can get out our entry ticket. We'll pull one of these guys out right there. You know what it looks like, they don't.
Can I show outside?
Yeah, there's nothing on there. The number's on the back. So they can't see my numbers. Besides, this won't do them any good. How are you?
What are you, two? Okay, pictures go on your magic band. They're all free to download, okay?
Thank you.
All right.
Here. I love the cute here, though. And I love these. These are just cool. It's like going to Spencer's again, back in the 80s.
Google an infinity mirror, it'll teach you how to make those.
So you never know who's going to be around this corner when it comes to saying if you have a Disney Visa card. So it's always kind of cool to come check it out if you've got the time. We'll find out, Sam. Characters always change, so you never know who you're going to see around the corner. They don't. They only sell it during the Festival of the Arts. So you can only get it during the Festival of the Arts Festival. That's 6 weeks through the middle of January through the second to last week of February. No Guardians today. We knew that we couldn't guarantee to actually get on in time. We do always get like early groups, and then we're kind of in a spot because we didn't get there early enough, and we knew we were going to be registering for a Run Disney race today, so we just did not get a virtual group for Guardians.
Oh, you're from the film days in Hollywood. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Come on in.
We good to go? Who is it? Oh my gosh. Hello, guys. How are you? Good to see you. So you never know who's going to be around this wall when you come to see it. It's Pluto and Minnie. Hi, Minnie. How are you today? Hopefully nice and cool. It's very nice and air conditioned here. It's very nice. Of course, you know, you need to take Pluto out for a walk eventually. So he needs the sunshine. We just wanted to bring everybody in today. We are always coming through, and we thought, well, should we go see Mickey? I said, we don't know who's going to be in here. And I'm glad we came in to get to see you guys today. Can I tell you what we did this morning? We had a whole group all get online, and we all signed up for the 2024 Run Disney Springtime Surprise. So I will be running with you guys again next spring. The 5K, the 10K, and another 10-miler. I ran my first 10-miler in April. And I'm running my first half marathon in November. So you guys are so inspiring. I can't wait to see you guys out on the course. And you guys make it easy. You guys make it a lot of fun. So can we get a couple pictures with you guys? Here, I want to hand it off here if I may. Owen's going to be my photographer. I want to jump in with you guys. Get rid of that heavy thing.
Yeah, take the load off.
Good to see you guys. Thank you.
Perfect. Big smiles, everyone. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, and one more. Excellent job.
And Minnie and Pluto, can we get like a little virtual hug for everybody? Lots of times people have rough days, and we always love to come in and let you guys say hello to them. So it's Minnie. Oh, from Minnie. That's for everybody out there. And Pluto, maybe a little lick from the dog. No. Thank you guys so much. You are always great about keeping us cheerful and going, even on the roughest of days. So thank you guys for keeping the magic going. Have a great afternoon, Elizabeth. And we'll see you guys again real soon. Bye, everybody. That was cool. Double hugs from Minnie Mouse and Pluto. What a good boy. And if you're having a rough day, whatever may be happening, whatever may be keeping you from having the best smile today on this Tuesday, we hope that just coming in and hanging out with us for a bit, even if it is just to meet some Disney characters, we hope really that you guys can take that moment and let all that kind of stuff go to the wayside. Don't let it drag you down. Let your imagination bring you to a little bit of fantasy, escape reality for just a moment, and have fun with us here at the park. So we're glad that you guys can do that. And that's really what our live streams are all about.
Is Moana just the jumping fountains to electric bungalows?
What? Is Moana the Journey of Water just these jumping fountains to the Moana soundtrack?
That would be funny if like they turn it down and it's just the same exact layout.
Wait, I've seen this before.
Oh, this seems familiar.
As long as they have an upside down waterfall, I'm okay. And as always, guys, if you ever come into our streams and you need a little extra pixie dust, all you have to do is ask. Come in and let the crew know. Our community is all about trying to make your days better and to help you on those days where you need a little extra. So don't ever hesitate to come in and just tell people that you need a little extra today. And our group will be quick to come in and help out. Hello, Taryn! Cousin! How are you doing today? I know, if I knew if it wasn't filled with so many chlorine and other chemicals, I'd probably want to jump in it too. Good evening, Steve. Welcome in. Awesome. Okay, Vision. Have you made your plan what you're going to do for food and wine yet? Cindy's going to be here in 17 days. She'll be able to give you some advice too. Awesome, it's just juice. Well, I hope it works out for you and your husband. We'd love to hear some feedback. It has been sort of a little bit of a game changer for me this past season. I used to carry full bottles of carbonated flavored water in with me to the parks, but when that bottle was gone, I was sort of at a loss. And so now that I'm doing it, Owen's now using a circle bottle, and for us to just make sure, especially during the hardest parts of staying hydrated, it's made a big difference. So when you get it, please come in and let us know. And if you find a really cool flavor, let us know about that too. That's exactly what they were doing over there, Sam. Somebody had a couple of their boys were over there catching the jumps. So be careful, Pickle Shake. I don't want any accusations. So the talking trash can over in the Odyssey was talking again this past week. I didn't get to see it, but one of our moderators was over there, and they said that they did get to see it. All right, Owen, you ready for a picture with your monorail? Get your camera ready. Here it comes. Monorail. 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 Love the monorail. Hi, EJ's Tumblers. How are you doing today?
Looks like the plaza pillars are almost fully built.
They are making some, that looks like a landing zone.
They all have spotlights now.
Yeah, they got spotlights up there, like we're going to be able to walk through it. So we're in our mid-90s still. We do have, I don't know, maybe it's the humidity is less than it has been in the past, but it feels a little bit better today, Sergeant Cody. Travis has gotten a circle bottle. I do find that I drink a lot more water in the parks when I have a circle bottle. So it's a little bit of a pain having to remember to keep cartridges, and Susan's like, you gotta tell me when you're out. I'm like, I know. We just kind of use them. I try to get the most out of them as I can though. I always end up drinking about 2 or 3 bottles at the end, even after there's no flavor. I'm glad that they did move the one from the electric umbrella over to the Odyssey, because we used to always go looking for that one. So over in the electric umbrella, it was over by the trash cans. Strictly Disney, how is Owen loving his new bag?
I'm happy that not only how good the bag looks, but the fact that everything else has its stuff.
He's carrying his own stuff now, which makes it a little easier. My bag was not necessarily made to carry stuff other than just myself, because it's smaller. It was meant to be a smaller bag. I wanted it to be smaller because when I go to Universal, larger bags won't fit in a regular locker if we have to go to a locker ride. So now Owen can carry his own umbrella, he can carry his own water bottle, which makes it a little easier, especially if we split up, then he doesn't have to worry about not having access to his things. So it's a good thing. I think he likes it. Speaking of water, let's stop for a little bit. How does that water taste? That's good, isn't it? All those chunks in it, all the floating things.
Don't use the word chunks.
The chunks in the water know that it's healthy. It's organic. So, and today I think I'm on the last of my Florida man.
I'm already out.
Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Let's see how much I got left.
I always refrigerate the water overnight and then put ice cubes in it before you leave, so it's always cool once I check into it.
I still have a little bit. I have a little bit of Florida man left. Are you hungry?
Very.
Are you ready? Are we ready to close the poll? All right, let's give a 2-minute warning till we get down to the beginning of the World Showcase here.
It'd be so funny if the winner was like coastal eats and we have to walk all the way.
If we had to walk all the way back, I wouldn't be surprised. Always go. You know how it works. I'm either standing right beside it or completely across the park from it. There's never usually an in-between. The circle doesn't filter the water, does it? Nope, it just covers it up. So
it won't change the water itself, but it will change how
it just adds flavor to it, that's all. Welcome in, John. The Circle have insulated bottles. Yes, they have insulated bottles, and they also have stainless steel bottles, which are pretty cool. And then they have new insulated bottles as well. They also have sleeves. You can buy insulation sleeves to put over your bottle, which I've thought about doing, but I like my custom bottle so much on Caitlin that because it's got the "Don't Be a Zebra" on it. I don't want to cover it up.
Maybe I should get a sleeve just so my water stays cold for longer.
If you wanted to, we can get you an insulation sleeve. I just hated to cover up those cool zebra. That was very, very nice of them to do, and to send me that bottle. So, all right, are we guys ready? He didn't like the chunks. All right, so let's close out the poll and see. Susan can close it for us. And see where you guys are going to send us today. It's just use any must-haves you recommend for Walt Disney World. I just bought some cooling towels and some waterproof shoes, beginning to prepare for a trip. If you if you don't have a reflective umbrella, that's also a very big item if you're susceptible to getting overheated or hot. A regular umbrella is great for rain, but a regular umbrella doesn't do as much good for just heat, because black umbrellas, which most umbrellas are, just absorb the heat and it just becomes hotter. So if that's something if you use an umbrella for rain, buying a reflective umbrella is really a good option, and that's what I use to keep cool when it gets really, really hot myself. So.
Oh yeah, because you heard this.
Doc, what's for lunch today, Doc? What are you having for lunch today? Doc says Iraq and Kuwait were way too hot, and they probably wouldn't let you walk around with reflective umbrellas in Iraq. That would have been nice, though. Christy says the Run Disney costume idea, Magic Crew should dress up like zebras. We could have a whole dazzle of zebras. Michelle says I need to order a purple sleeve. And seriously, if yours is a plain bottle, get a little insulation sleeve. It makes a big difference. Tammy says I bought a sleeve and it didn't stay on very well. Oh, really? Anybody else? Because I'd love to know if they actually worked or not. All right, Susan's closed the poll. She says we're going to the Alps.
The Alps.
Oh, the food kiosk. I was about to say, oh, that's cool. We're gonna head into the mountains. Go eat it on the mountains.
That's gonna be over near Germany, right?
Cut off some cheese and pour it on. Go eat it on the mountains. Let's go check out the Alps. Ooh, the raclette cheese. Have you guys ever seen the raclette cheese being served? Oh, so, who's our cheese fanatics? Anybody in here like cheese? Seriously, who in here is not raising their hands right now? Is there somebody in here who doesn't like cheese? Owen, do you like cheese?
I like cheese.
Like Owen likes cheese.
I like cheese.
All right, Pam says you have to yodel for your food today. Whoa, duck! It was a duck. He's coming right at us. You have to yodel for your lunch today, Owen. Yodelay. Oh, I forgot the table runner today. Man, I forgot our Epcot table runner. These are the kind of days, though, I like to go inside. The Noodle Exchange is open now.
I want to go there by the festival. Huge noodle fan.
Owen likes the noodles. I like the noodles. Who else picked the winner today? Who all voted for the Alps? Charles did. Dude, I'm tempted to grab our food and do like we did last time and bring it back to inside here.
That's a long walk.
It is. We did it last time, didn't we? Well, that was India.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're going to be walking a bit.
We just have to get some shade. I can feel the air conditioning coming out of the Mexico Pavilion. That's how strong it is. It's inviting. It like calls you over. All right, thanks, Doc. It's good to see you today. Having a later stream, it means we get to hang out with Doc for a bit. Ooh, a Wawa salad. Oh man, I love a good Wawa salad. The boys like it when I take them in the Wawa too. I never did that growing up, and they were like, "Oh, Dad, take me to the gas station." But they're like, "Yeah, let's go eat at Wawa."
For a gas station, they have pretty decent food there.
Yeah, they do. Pam's already ready to have dinner tonight. She's having a dinner salad. We're having cheese. Cheese. Hot cheese. Dude, it's so hot today, the cheese might not recombine. It may just stay liquid. It may spontaneously combust, Owen. The cheese is gonna go nuclear. What happened to the cheese?
Do you happen to see the person
All right, Sergeant
with that shirt
Cody.
that was walking by?
Was that?
Do you see the person with that shirt that was walking by?
No.
Had Spaceship Earth with like circular text around it that says, "I thought it was a golf ball."
I thought it was a golf ball. All right, Sergeant Cody, have an awesome afternoon. Good to see you today. Eric says the reflective umbrella is also good for 90-degree plus soccer games. Found that out with 2 of them on Sunday. 2 games or 2 umbrellas? That's good to know. Like I said, I never would have thought about it. I've never been one to use an umbrella like that. I don't like ponchos. To me, ponchos make me sweat. And I don't like, they stick to you, and ponchos are just not a good source of way of staying dry for me when it rains. So I'm already like the idea of keeping an umbrella for the rain, but having something that works for both rain and sun, it's just a good option. I never meant to be either. I'm just really bad about drinking water. I'm trying to remember how we even got the circle bottle. I think Susan was just trying to get me to drink some more. Get your snow skis. What else is at the Alps? Cheese. No, what else? It's cheese. It's just cheese. It's just a bunch of cheese. A big old bowl of cheese.
Cheese with shaved pan, baked potatoes, croissants, and a baguette. Or that's the same thing, but a different version of it. And dark chocolate fondue with berries, pound cake, and meringue.
Ooh, pound cake.
So red Swiss trees, red Swiss trees, and dark chocolate fondue. That's it.
Yodelay. Disney Connection says that's our favorite. Oh, that smells really good. The Kenyan coffee barbecue beef. Hopefully after we order today, we're gonna let you guys see how they prepare it. Oh, we got music too. All right, let's show you what we got. We have the warm raclette cheese with shaved ham, baby potatoes, cornichons, and baguette. If you want it without the ham, they have the same thing. They just take the ham off. Other than that, it's the same thing. Then we have the dark chocolate fondue with berries, pound cake, and meringues, dipping in a little bit of dark chocolate. So really, truly, we only have two things here. It's with and without ham. Not a huge food, but this serves like slushy up. All right, let's jump in line.
Be sure whenever you get an item with one of the cheese symbols that
you get your stamp. Is that the book from last week and not the book? Did you get your other book too? Yeah, because you can put the books together and they'll combine them. You can get the 5 quicker.
No, it had.
You didn't know that? I thought we discussed that last time. All right, since we only have really 2 options here today, I'm going to get one for each of us. So I'm perfectly fine to share with Owen. He's probably a little hungry.
I'm a bit peckish. I had to.
Keep your book out. Keep your book ready.
That's right. I'll take this.
Okay.
Hello, Caesar. How are you? So we're over here in Germany at the moment, where we both have the Germany and the Alps booth, as well as the music stage wedged between the two. That is currently the source of the music playing. Warm day. I can smell the cheese.
See if we can show them how they make the cheese and how they prepare the cheese. So they're going to heat the cheese up here. The wheel of cheese is heated underneath this heat lamp, guys. And when it's time,
we got 3 ham all day, 2 fondue. 3 ham, 2 fondue. 3 fondue all day.
And then they simply take this paint scraper and they just scrape the cheese onto your dish. Stay over there. I'm just. Alright. I was just scared with some shade for a second. Sabrina's gonna just scrape that cheese right off today. And that's how it's done.
Is that first ham?
First ham? Yep.
Thank you so much. Next up, there's a song from Cliff Richard, which is called Rote Lippen soll man küssen. Here we go.
You heard the man. You got it? Thank you. All right, let's go find ourselves some shade, dude. Got to find a table and some shade here. Well, not everybody's eating. We'll try to find ourselves a table. I wish they had umbrellas on all the tables. Cool.
Really good. Did it? Yeah.
All right. Grab this one.
That's a great time to make a party.
I was buying my. Here's our chocolate fondue. We're gonna need to get into that cheese quickly before it starts to recombine.
Okay.
So why don't you grab yours, and I'm gonna take photos of mine. Just come over here. And I'll take some photos real quick. That's not what I wanted.
Hello.
And flip it around.
You want to trade the receipt with the bucket?
Ricky. Nice and cool and windy today.
He's taking taking pictures of that. Let me stuck against the cheese. It's already starting to recombine. Just scrape in the cheese. Oh my god. Oh, that's good.
So we've got two items that really are dependent upon it staying warm.
Yeah. you kind of want to eat it fast. Mine's already started to recombine.
All right. It's gonna be a little hard to see. By the way, if you guys are watching for the first time today, welcome into the crew. Glad to have you guys with us. We'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and come back and join us anytime we are streaming Monday through Friday. But we're just glad to have new people come and join us at any point. Make sure to hit that subscribe button here today. At present, we are 25,730 Magic Crew members strong. Let me get Gus back over here. I'm going to pop in our chat here as well, down here, so you can see the chat.
You're ready to get into that cheese cookery.
Yep. All right, so my baguette is already like melted, not melted, but melded to the cheese.
My cheese already starting to form back together, but you can still pull it apart easily. Let me try some with the potato.
It's an excuse to have cheesy ham. Now you can get it without the ham, and it's like 50 cents cheaper. But good excuse to have bread and cheese.
Well, I haven't been trying the baguette with the cheese and ham together.
Oh. Welcome in, Melanie. The crew sent us over to the Alps today. So we're having shaved ham, potatoes, baby pickles.
Pickles and cheese isn't necessarily the first combination I think of when you say, oh, let's make some of the cheese, but you know.
You've never been pregnant. Huh?
No comment.
When your mother was pregnant with you, I would catch her in the kitchen at 10 o'clock at night, wrapping a pickle in cheese slices, eating it. Now, what are you doing? She says, like, I'm hungry. I said, I get that. Why are you eating cheese and pickles? She says, it just felt good to me. Disney Dad 626 says, I got this for the first time last year and loved it. It's a lot of fun. Did you get the little pickle? Oh yeah, you gotta get the little pickle. Woo! It's hard. You can even make yourself a little cheese sandwich if you wanted to.
You have the baguette to do that.
Oh wow, it is very tart. It's a tart pickle.
I like it.
Add a little cheese, add a little potato. A sandwich. A sandwich. Oompa music going on in the background. Stick around. Owen's going to yodel his review. Huh. I don't think it is as good as what Owen likes for the festival of the holidays with the fondue.
Not by a mile, but still good. Potatoes, ham, and cheese.
How are you doing today, Jill? Good. So anything covered in cheese is good.
You know what? I'm gonna try it.
You doing pickle and cheese?
Pickle and cheese. I'm gonna do
Dude,
it.
what happened to your food?
Cheese. Why is that? That part baguette in there? That may be.
Hello, Kelly Ryder.
That works, but only because okay, that does work.
So when you get the dark chocolate fondue and the shaved ham, it comes up to about $11 for the two of them. So for two of us today is $22.50.
Speaking of dark fondue, I'm gonna go ahead and start on that. So show it off again.
What do you guys think about the heating up the cheese, how they do it under the heater, and then just kind of pull out the one section of the wheel and just scrape it off, man? A little bit of cheese, a little bit of ham, a little bit of that small pickle, or cornicon, or how they pronounce it. You want to tell them what you got on there?
Raspberry.
Susan wants to remind you guys that if you simply ask them not to put the baguette on, it is suddenly gluten-free. Nothing else on here has any gluten.
That's some good fondue. That is incredibly rich chocolate. That's entirely one of the shortbread cakes.
Like a pound cake? Or is it shortbread?
From the looks of it, I think it's shortbread. I don't know. You always have to spin it when it's like dripping, so it kind of like evens it out.
You gotta spin it till you win it.
This works with like cheese, fondue, many other dips and such.
Dude, Owen's already into the second course.
Well, it has to be enjoyed warm, so
go for it. Oh, dude, you didn't tell me about the potato.
Yeah, there's potato.
No. I forgot about these. The purple potato. Did you not get a purple potato?
I did. I ate it.
You just eated it?
Eated it.
You didn't even give it a second thought? You're like purple potato.
Yeah.
Wow.
Potato.
Savor nothing.
Oh wait, no, that's
what.
Maybe because I ate the whole thing. Because if I saw the inside of that, I think I would definitely want to stop and look at
That's
it.
what I'm saying. You didn't notice the purple potato?
I guess not.
I mean, this is the regular. That's the purple one.
Huh. So, this is tough custard.
Meringue.
Tough meringue. A few months ago, we actually had the deconstructed key lime pie and these were in it. I wasn't a big fan, but this time there's fondue, so I'm gonna give it another try.
Meringue.
Of course, I'm not gonna use my fork to dip it because then it's just gonna crumble.
Happy Tuesday, guys. It must be really hot being the person who scrapes the cheese. I was thinking that, Shelly, earlier. They have fans running in there, but the whole point of it is to be so hot that the cheese melts. That's got to be a rough spot to be in after a period of time. Because, I mean, I was feeling the heat from it on the other side.
Okay, tempering on its own. I don't like tempering with fondue. Much better. Doesn't feel so much like I just took a bite out of a thing of chalk.
So you know, Owen, scraping the cheese is a whole lot better than being the one that has to cut it. What? What?
Oh, what, me? You know what?
What? So, Jeff, the cheese does have a strange, odoriferous nature to it. Sam says, eat the fruit, drink the chocolate.
If I still have fondue over, I am probably gonna drink that thing dry.
Is Owen back in Flavor Town?
Flavor Town is very resonant.
Do you have any cheese left over? Dip it in your chocolate.
No.
No.
You can do that.
Welcome in, Rob.
Strawberry.
He's an efficient eater. Chris is like, I want to try the purple potato. I am a potato. I'm kind of a slow eater too, Cheryl. I take my time. Ooh, that's bitter. Man.
Got another pickle?
What's the difference between that meringue bite and divinity? Divinity is, it's got like nuts and other pieces and things in it, and sometimes has not like crunchy. This is like full crunch meringue. It's a little different, and I know what you're asking. Oh, this purple potato with cheese on it. It's a purple cheese potato.
I don't know what this is. What is this?
That is a, it's a berry.
It's a berry?
It's a berry. I used to know what it was. Eat it and tell me what you think. I don't know what kind of, I forgot what kind it is. Ask the chat, I bet they know. I'm eating bread.
Well, I'm about to figure it out, so.
You can figure it out by eating it? That's
How'd
cool.
to find out? It's definitely a berry. That is very sweet, and it throws you off because with the leaves it has, you would assume it's some kind of vegetable, but no, that's very sweet.
It's a flower berry.
Good. I think both of these rely on one element that you just combine with all the others. And both of these dishes do a good job of the quality of that one item. Like, there's a difference between rocher cheese and then like throwing a hot Kraft slice on a baguette.
Hot Kraft cheese. Cheese flavored spread.
No, you can. Oh no! Get the berry! Get the berry! Get the berry! Ooh, that felt hard. You get you can take a bite of the cheese and tell that's not some plastic cheese that's rich. Like if you've seen them scrape out that cheese wheel isn't enough, like it's great. And the chocolate, very rich.
A gooseberry?
A gooseberry.
Gooseberry pie.
It definitely is a berry. It definitely is a berry. It's sweet.
Okay.
These are their ground cherries. It's processed cheese food. So,
No, but the Russian cheese, high quality. Very much enjoyed it.
No, that's a pickle.
It's an interesting amount. It's interesting how the texture of the cheese works because it sticks together, but at the same part, you can easily, at the same time, you can easily tear that cheese apart to make bites out of it.
So, yes, someone noticed that for Friday's stream, not only Fridays, but Susan and I will be boarding a cruise ship tomorrow. Gosh, I cannot believe it's tomorrow already. So our schedule for the rest of the week. Today will be our last regularly scheduled stream for the week. Starting tomorrow, Susan and I will be making our way down to the port of Miami to board the Scarlet Lady with Virgin Voyages on a work trip to learn more about Virgin Voyages, more about the food, the experience, what the good, the bad, the ugly, the beautiful. And we're going to do what we can with our upgraded Wi-Fi that we're paying for to have a stream here and there. There will be a little bit more sporadic. We don't know exactly what time they may go, depending on how things are going that day. So we need you guys to make sure your notifications are turned on. And we're hoping that you guys will be a little patient with us because we will be at the mercy of whatever the Wi-Fi is like for tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. So come along with us. We may also go live every once in a while on TikTok. So go check that out as well. Since Owen's already finished.
Last piece is first.
I haven't even had my first yet.
Yeah.
This is the dark chocolate fondue. I have raspberries. I have 2 little pound cakes. I have a gooseberry, a strawberry, 2 blackberries, 2 meringue, all to dip in this lovely vat of dark chocolate fondue. $5.50 for the snack. I'm glad I got my own because Owen destroyed his.
He's gone.
Zero. Oh, 0. And it says it is a cake gooseberry. What'd you think of it? What'd you think of the gooseberry?
It was sweet, but it was like sweeter than most berries.
Really? I thought gooseberries were like less than sweet. Let's get it that one. Josh says T-minus 2 days until we get there. I was waiting for you at the Poly yesterday, Josh. I walked up and I'm like, where's Josh? Where's Josh? I'm gonna get my Lapu Lapu on. It's not a bad little selection, Cheryl, honestly. I mean, it's a good variety.
Another thing, both dishes have a good amount of food to pair with the thing.
Uh-oh, we've lost the raspberry. This is really solidified now.
Just, yeah, mix it up a bit and the top should unsolidify.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Nope.
Raspberries were a little tart.
Be sure not to breathe in your drink.
Just to drink it, not eat it. Not breathe it in.
Well, I still have half of the fondue left, so.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna drink it?
Not waste it. That's what I'm gonna do. This side has less amount of fondue.
Chocolate.
Let me actually mix this up.
Should he drink it, everybody? He did, please stand by. I think he enjoys it a lot. What do you guys think? Do you think Owen should just chug it?
I think it would be hard to chug. I mean, it's thick chocolate.
Jessica's like, drink it, drink it, drink it. That's what we do, Walt. That's what we do around here, right? We can't do a lot. There's not a lot we were, you know, able to do, but they say go for it. Drink it. Angela's like, go for it. He's gonna take his glasses off.
So I don't get any fondue on them.
This is serious business here, folks.
Like literally, like it's hard to see. I don't think I can show the camera without it like getting.
There's gonna be chocolate going everywhere. Close your eyes. Shield the camera. Take children by the hand. I don't know if I could drink this. This is pretty thick.
Yeah, my main problem isn't triggering it itself, but just how slow it takes to actually get to the edge.
It's gonna coat the back of your throat.
So you know.
I am. I'm double dipping. Who won?
Dark, rich.
Did the fondue win? Hang on. Did the fondue win? You know it's serious, Cricket. He takes off the glasses.
I'm serious. Like there's fondue both on the inside and the outside of this cup. I don't want to get any on the glasses. I have to wipe off.
This is the meringue. This is. I'm not a huge. I'm like soft meringue, like lemon meringue pie, where it's that really soft meringue on top. That's the kind of meringue I'm used to. This is crunchy. This is like a piece of chalk, and its consistency. Okay, it's just really, really light. Did you just do a shot of chocolate?
I mean that's one way to put it, but I guess.
A black and white cookie.
It took like 3 sips because of how slow it entered my mouth. But. Gone.
Did you get it on your back? Whoa.
Well, my bag's on the way over here. Luckily, I somehow got in the bag. Let me.
Now, for me, this is the thing. If I drink the chocolate like that, I'm gonna have that water to follow up with it because I have too much chocolate in the back of my throat. It coats it, makes it hard. Blackberry chocolate. Get you a stroller. Fish you around later.
Where'd that comment come from?
Right there. Right there.
I mean, it isn't like I ate like 5 desserts in a row. It's more like
only 4 or 5 more desserts, and you've got your current record. And we're loving it. Follow the Bradleys. It's so much nicer with the breeze over the water here. So I'm gonna dip the gooseberry in. I don't know if these are native to the Alps area or not. I'm not sure where you get gooseberries. I do know gooseberries is the type of pie that Snow White made in the Seven Dwarfs. It does not want to hold chocolate. Look at that.
Spin. Spin.
It's the sheen. It just look at that. It won't stay on.
Well, you have to keep spinning it.
But then it's just kind of navigating over the berry. It's not really sticking to the berry.
You have a little bit of something. You have it's coming out of your mouth. It is. Do that. It's your tongue. How was it?
Kind of like a tomato.
It feels like a tomato, but it's sweeter. It's sweet as a raspberry.
I don't find raspberries to be sweet.
Or strawberry. It's just like sweeter than the average berry.
You do need a water refill, don't you?
Actually, it would be a bad idea, but you're finishing that. For me to go find and refill one of them.
What happened to this raspberry? There had to be a story here. This thing's like a desiccated raspberry. Look at that.
Where would the closest water bar be?
Here, I'm not sure. You could probably go back to the fast quick service around the corner, around the wall, and ask for 2 things of water. A cup of water.
Yeah, that'll work.
Go do that.
Watch my bag, please, and not get chocolate on it.
I will not get chocolate on your bag unless I dip it. See, I thought it was a kumquat. That's what I thought it was too, Pam. But I didn't know 100%. If you put me in a contest and I had to choose, I would have gone with the kumquat. But I just wasn't 100% because I'm not as familiar with that type of dessert. This is the blackberry. Sam, I've been dealing with that ever since they turned 12. My kids realize that if they eat their food fast, they get puppy dog eye. Me and I would share my food with them. I always share my food with my kids if they're hungry still. Here, I'm gonna be mean to you guys. You ready? This is a fun little dessert for $5.50. Even if you don't like half the berries, it's just something fun about dipping your own little food. And you don't have to worry about this gigantic chocolate fountain that everybody and their grandma's been sticking their stuff in all day long at the Golden Corral. Nice.
Order. I actually had a tray of cups ready for people to take off all the ice water.
Sweet. Thank you. Well, this was actually really sweet, and like I said, it was almost like a very, really sweet tomato. I love blackberries. Are boysenberries in there? I don't believe so. If you don't like berries, chocolate will help. You won't taste the berries.
And the raspberries taste like raspberries.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. And the kumquats are gooseberries. Strawberry. Here's a strawberry. Oh, strawberry. Hello, Tyler. I think so. It's $5.50, even for just the fun of it of just dipping all the stuff in chocolate.
This is $5.50. What's the rest of cheese?
The cheese was $5.75.
pretty decently priced for each one.
I mean, comparatively for theme park food, especially for even for festival food. Little dippy dip, dippy dip. I'm gonna have to go wash my hands after this.
I feel like I need to as well.
All right, Owen, I got one more thing, a meringue. I don't know if I'm going to drink my chocolate like you drink it, but we got a lot left in here.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I only used half of it.
even once you're done with the fondue, there's still a good 1/3 of it left for drinking, obviously.
Drinking chocolate. But it's so thick a chocolate though. I'm gonna have to go wash it. I'm gonna have to take a shower in the bathroom.
So someone have shampoo.
Anybody have conditioner? Oh. That's something I haven't seen before, just juice.
Okay. That's cool.
All right. I'm messy.
Same. Sticky on
okay, so is the chocolate sweet or non-sweet?
It's slightly sweet, but it's also dark.
It's dark chocolate.
It's dark chocolate. It's not gonna be like overly sweet.
Should I?
It's more of a rich chocolate than a sweet chocolate. Very rich.
Shenanigans! I love shenanigans. It's a great word. You gotta drink it now. You can't let the kid outshow you. Oh, is that what it comes up to? Huh. Alright. Welcome in, Megan! You haven't done Disney till you drank a cup of chocolate.
That's not a sentence I think I would be hearing today, but
here it goes. I didn't think I was going to be doing this today.
it's gonna take multiple sets just because of how slow it travels. It tastes good though, right?
It is slightly bitter because it's dark. It's like putting a half-melted Hershey's Kiss in your mouth.
I wanted to describe it that because the texture of that makes me feel uneasy.
Wow. Please leave the camera with Owen. Oh, for the going to take a shower? Yeah, we won't take that in there.
Honestly, I'd be up for you washing your hands, me staying with the gimbal, and then you coming back
Yeah,
for the gimbal.
we'll take turns. Oh my gosh. I need water. Water. Water.
He did.
Ah.
You want me to take everything?
What a mess.
There's so much fondue everywhere.
That fondue you do so well.
Stack the fondue cups and one just like slowly slides into another.
Wow. What a dessert.
A one.
Oh. No, come right ahead. We're going to be talking to our friends here for a bit, but we'll be moving in a second. Oh, no, go ahead.
Okay, thanks.
What did you guys grab?
Of course. I think it's like caramel cluster.
Ah.
I like caramel, I like chocolate, I like nuts.
cheers. Perhaps you like this. I'd have to stay in the shade.
All right. Let's
Are
do
you filming?
Actually, we're live on YouTube. So
Really?
we do live YouTubes every weekday in the parks. So we're here Monday through Friday every week.
Fun.
For about 3 years. So we come in, we let the people who watch choose what we have for lunch. And today they on the poll they chose for us to eat at the Alps. So we had the raclette cheese with the bread and the ham and the potatoes.
And was that good?
It's really good, a lot of fun. Then the dessert, if you like berries and chocolate.
We saw the fondue.
The fondue.
That looked amazing.
It's a lot of fun, and you can share it. There's like 2 of everything.
Yeah.
So even
Yeah,
if you don't
saw
want
that.
the whole thing, now the question is when you're done and you have all that chocolate leftovers, who gets to drink it?
Right. Well, we'll get 2 spoons. And we'll settle
Well, that's
that.
no fun. I was hoping you guys would like fight over it because that's
Yeah.
where the real fun happens in Epcot.
Sisters don't fight.
Oh, your sisters?
Yeah.
That's even more so.
Sisters don't fight. That's why I say.
Because he and his brother would go like at each other's throats to drink the last of that chocolate, right? Yeah.
Probably.
One chocolate. What do you know?
What chocolate?
Pick up the cup and like,
Oh man.
the conflict would be solved right there.
All right, let's do this. Owen, why don't you
Rate it
why don't you
like
go
you.
clean up? Oh, you want to rate real quick?
How about you rate and you wash, and then when I go wash, you rate. So we do like 2 different opinions at 2 different times.
We can do that. Well, here I'm gonna jump up and let them have a table.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna grab this right here. You want to rate first?
Yeah.
Here, let me put the ratings up for you guys.
You
I'm
want
gonna
to
go.
go?
Just leave it right there for that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go wash up because I do have a little bit of chocolate. Just, I mean, it's mainly clean, but
Same here, but it's still like
it's a little sticky. So
not
why not
the-
clean up a little bit?
Not necessarily gonna be the cleanest.
So we're gonna
This is-
find our. Where is our?
Right there. Right there.
There we go.
Right there.
So you rate, and I'll be right back, and then we'll I won't hear what you rated, and then I'll rate it myself. Be right back.
So he is away. Let me pull out the book and do subscriptions out again. Nope. Nope. I went over it by that much. There we go. Alps. So we have the warm machete Swiss cheese with shaved ham, baked potatoes, onions, and baguette. And that can be ordered. There's a separate version of that that's also available there. That's the exact same, just without the ham. It's like cheaper. We also have the dark chocolate fondue with berries, pound cake, and meringue. So these are some very, really good dishes. All of them, each one was very flavorful, good portion size, and they're both near a $5 range, which is good for the portion size of it. So let's just start with the cheese. So the cheese is good, cheese is flavorful. This is the process of how they make it. It's warm, but it's not melty. It sticks together, but you can easily pull it apart. It goes well with the baguette, ham, potatoes, and even the tiny pillows, which I was not expecting, but it did. I have to admit that. You can make a little sandwich with that particular dish if you want, just because how the baguette is sliced up for you before you even get the dish. And then there's the fondue. I feel like it was a good amount of food. That could just be the fact that one, everything's dipped in fondue, and two, it really takes you a while to just dip everything through it. But I feel content after eating that. And the fact you can just drink the chocolate at the end, it's good. So in terms of rating the two, I would have to say the Swiss cheese, I would give that a high 4. No, I would get show. Good. There we go. Okay, I would give that a high 4. That is like addition of food or some other ingredient away, just like one little element away from being 5. And that fondue, chocolate fondue, I would give that a 5. That's rare because I don't usually give that unless I feel like that deserves it. But with the price, the flavor, you know, just the richness of the chocolate, I feel like that dish deserves our name. So, just finished up.
We're all done? Alright, go wash up. Liberty would love this leaf.
No.
It's a giant leaf. It's just kind of rolling around on the ground out here. If Liberty was here, she'd probably pick this up, talk about how beautiful it is. And we would have to force her to put it down and not take it home with us. But hey guys, do a quick review. I don't know what Owen reviewed on it, so I think this is kind of cool that we're doing this completely separate from one another. So I don't know what he liked, what he didn't like, what he said was good, what he said was bad. So it's going to go completely on a completely different one. So let's talk about the raclette. First of all, the melted raclette over shaved ham, potatoes, cornichons, a little, small pickles, with the baguette. Cheese lovers are going to love it. It's cool to watch them make it. Honestly, that's probably one of the best parts of the experience, is making sure you watch them melt your cheese wheel and scrape it off onto your bread and to your items. So if you order it, make sure to pay attention to it and watch them. It's a lot of fun to watch them do that. For value, $5.75 with the ham, $5.25 without the ham. Everything else is exactly the same. If you're looking for something for gluten-free, simply ask them to remove and not put on the bread. You still have the ham, the cheese, and all the other stuff in there as well. If you eat the potatoes whole, you won't notice like Owen did when he missed out. He's popping a whole potato in his mouth, and one of them is probably purple, so it's kind of cool to have the purple potatoes. So value, really low price for a festival food item. I wouldn't say it's something that's easily shareable, but it's not a huge amount of food. So it's just perfectly fine for somebody just to have of their own. Presentation-wise, honestly, it's one of the best, coolest things you can get near Food and Wine is to watch them scrape the cheese off. That's always going to get a really high rating. And as far as flavor, good cheese on good quality items. I think I'd give it a high 4 out of 5 Remy's, just because of the fact that it's a cheaper item, easy to enjoy, and it's just a lot of fun to watch them make as well. Now, as far as the warm and the dark chocolate fondue, it's $5.50. A cup of the bittersweet, slightly bitter dark chocolate. It comes with 2 pieces of meringue, 2 raspberries, 2 strawberries, 2 little pound cakes, and what looks to be a gooseberry, kumquat, whatever you want to call it. I'm not really sure. The overall thing is $5.50. It's cheaper than it is for a cupcake. Here's the thing though, it's extremely fun. And it's shareable. You just want to have a quick treat with somebody. A cup of chocolate. You can't have a cup of chocolate and be upset. You cannot be sad with a cup of chocolate. It's like a sea-doo. You can't be unhappy with a sea-doo. It just doesn't happen. So you take the berries, you dip it into chocolate, and you enjoy. You share it with somebody else because there's 2 of everything except for that little weird berry with the flower. And you can just have a lot of fun. It will be messy. You get chocolate everywhere. You will want to wash your hands afterwards if you're picky like we are. So overall, I think the dark chocolate fondue is actually a really, really fun dessert. And for once, I think I'm going to go 5 on it, because it's really well priced. It's good flavor, and it's just a really fun dish, especially if you like a dessert to share with somebody that you care a lot with. So I think it's really great. So, and I don't know, what did you go?
4 for the cheese, 5 for the fondue.
Really?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I did. I have no idea.
Great minds think alike.
4 and 5. Great minds think alike, and vice versa.
Do you want me to put away your bottle and bring out the product?
Yes, actually, I would like that. I would like that a lot. Thank you. Trade? Yeah, it's a hot one, so we're gonna get our umbrella back out to keep the me and the equipment from overheating today. So. That was weird. Had not planned that at all. So that's kind of cool. It's exactly the same. That's cool. Oh, you can say we're down to earth, and we don't just tell it like it is. It's always going to be very subjective. So thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to share and to enjoy things. So,
Oh, no problem.
and how are you guys doing?
Great. How are you?
Doing good.
I know you don't know us, but we watch you off.
Well, would you like to introduce yourself? Well, you can introduce yourself to me. I won't put you on camera. We'll keep your secret.
I'm Barb. This is Ned.
How's it going?
Great. My 18-year-old daughter also watches as well. She's
Awesome. Where are you guys from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. So, are you guys enjoying the weather?
No.
No, it's hot. Of course.
It's actually hotter in Minnesota.
I was about to say, it's been a hot summer wherever you go. Really. So, have you guys been having some fun here in the for Epcot? What are you guys doing today? What have you tried? Have you tried any food yet?
They were at Magic Kingdom earlier.
Oh, okay.
A little bit got burned out. So,
Well, did you like it?
finally got a new song. Yeah.
Oh, but you always the good news song. What'd you guys get today? Conga.
That's his personal
That's a good
favorite.
song. That's a good song. I like Conga. I think I say I don't like that one because it's got a copyright on it. So every time we had that song comes up, YouTube yells at us. It's like I didn't choose the song. It wasn't me. I think my favorite though is Disco Inferno. That one just seems to go really, really well. So go for it again. That's awesome. We just had some cheese dipped over everything, and then we had some chocolate dripped over everything. Cheese and chocolate. Of course, there were two separate items over at the Alps. So when you get the raclette cheese, they put it over a baguette, potatoes, a little bit of those pickles, and what else? Ham, shaved ham.
Ham, potatoes, spaghetti.
That was a good 4 out of 5. Good 4 out of 5. And then the dark chocolate fondue. Cup of chocolate, 2 meringues, some berries, dip it in the chocolate, and there's almost just 2 of everything, so you can share it with somebody else, and still only $5.50 for dessert, less than a cupcake. So, and when you're looking at weather like this, to have something like that that's not really, really heavy, unless of course you drink the chocolate like somebody did. Can you believe he drank the chocolate like it's some sort of a drink?
Well, I'm not gonna waste it.
He's not gonna win. I did it. I drank it too. So, would you drink the chocolate afterwards? I was about to say,
See?
go for it. Drink the chocolate. You paid for it, right? So go check that out of the Alps if you guys want something as well. Just make sure you have something to drink, because if you got all that chocolate in your throat, you want to make sure you have something to take it down with afterwards. So now, you sure you guys don't want to say hello? Yeah, here, let me turn the camera around and you guys can say hello. And we're glad that you guys could watch. When you guys are watching at home, do you have a favorite park to watch?
Epcot.
Epcot, really? Is it because of Guardians or because of the food? I like Epcot. I think it's a fun park. And eventually we're going to have Moana opening up sometime. We're going to be previewing it in September. And so we're excited to see that. So would you go and give a shout out to somebody back home? Somebody that you know of? You can send them a clip later and go, I want brownie points. Husband's back home. What's husband doing right now?
Probably yard work.
Ooh, no, I'd rather be here.
And my daughter's back at Shades of Green with my little one. So.
Awesome. She's taking care of the smaller one, right? No, nice. And they get a decent pull over there at Shades of Green too. So, so you guys staying at Shades of Green. Who do we have to thank for the service?
My husband.
Awesome. And how did he serve?
He is active duty for 22 years now.
Active duty, 22 years. Sweet. So he's doing yard work and in the military. That's pretty awesome.
He's been to Iraq twice, and he can't handle the Florida heat. Even though he was in Iraq.
We were just talking about Iraq earlier in the stream, about going to Kuwait and Iraq, and like if you can handle it there, can you handle it here? So that's pretty awesome. Well, what's your husband's name?
Matthew.
Matthew, thank you so much for 22 years, did you say? 22 years of active service. Thank you, Matthew. And thank you for doing the yard work too. Because when it comes back, it'll be immaculate. And is it Nick that won't have to do you won't have to do the grass when you get back? You get the.
I still have to do it. He's doing like rocks and stuff.
So I will say, since we moved here to Florida, it's been 5 years since I've done work in the yard. We have not done yard work since we moved
I
here.
used to live in Jacksonville, and I paid somebody to do it then.
But even when we had a yard, we were required to pay a large yard service to do it. In the house we rented, it was just a requirement. So I had all the equipment and never opened it, never used it. And so I'm like, why do I have this? So, well, guys, thank you so much for saying hi. Thank you for coming over. And I hope you guys have a great. How long are you guys here for?
We're leaving tomorrow. We've been here a week.
Oh, so it's a good week.
Yeah, very good week.
When's your next trip?
Not planned yet.
Oh, you got to get that countdown ready. So now your husband's doing yard work for work. What does Nick do? Are you a student?
He is a student. He's a sophomore. Actually, he'll be a junior.
Junior, going into junior year. When do you start school?
After Labor Day.
After Labor Day. We've noticed that, we've started here about 2 weeks ago. My daughter had some tests this morning. She works and does schoolwork from home. The cat tried to help with the test today and walked across her keyboard. So one of the questions was blah, 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 blah. So explain that one to the teacher. I guess you probably don't have to worry about that. The science quiz, chemistry. What's this? My dog did it. So you're excited? 2 more years, right?
Yep.
So it's kind of cool that, we have a sort of some people go to school early, some people go later. So you get to enjoy the parks a little bit later than some of the other people because all the Floridians are in school right now.
That's why we wait.
And that's why you get to come. That's a good point. There you go. So, well, thank you guys for saying hi. Have a great junior year. And next time you guys come through, hopefully we'll run into you guys again. All right, it's great to see you guys in the parks. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, guys. Hi. How are you guys doing?
We're doing great. I'm not a huge follower, but I do have friends who are huge followers.
Who is that?
Would you mind taking a picture?
No problem.
They're at Universal right now.
Oh, they are at Universal?
They're at Universal.
Here, I'll
right
give
now.
Owen the camera for a second. We got a great backshot for a picture. This is a really great background. So who's your friend who's the big follower?
So Amanda and Steve Waters and there's my husband and they have another friend at work who used to live down here. She follows a lot of talk and dogs. Moana Brown. She's at work. And then
That's funny, I'm at work. I do a different kind of work
we'll be
though.
here tonight and Amanda and Steve are at Universal.
Hey Amanda, Steve, I would love to be at Universal too. Hopefully you guys are riding Velocicoaster and having a grand old time. Did you guys ever do like Halloween Horror Nights or stuff like that?
We don't. We've not really done any of that. I mean, we've been coming to BBC for a really long time. We've been 25 years in as BBC members, but my kids have been coming for since they were babies. So we just come and hang out. This is vacation. It's definitely home away from home.
It's like home when you're a BBC member after
Really
so many
is.
years.
Mm.
It's like where do you go? Same way for my kids. They just get used to it.
Yeah, totally.
And after we moved here, they're like, again, they just kind of moved right into the idea.
Totally agree. Yeah.
So now when we go on vacation, we have to like really go somewhere crazy and exotic because this is like
usual
day. Yeah, it's like this is Tuesday. It's like going to the supermarket. Tuesday.
Yeah.
So it's a different kind of day, right?
They
So
did Tron for the first time this morning.
Really?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Now, did you like it as much as Guardians of the Galaxy?
Neither did I. I love Guardians.
Guardians is still an awesome.
Guardians got the music color out.
It's got the spin, it's got the oh my gosh going on to it. Tron is smooth and a lot of fun.
It's a little short though.
It is. It's only about a minute and a half. Yeah. And so you really kind of get in there. After that first 30 seconds, that first outside, then you get a little bit on this side. It gets a little pretty quick.
No, it really was. It was an awesome morning. We got in at I think we were at Q50. We were on the ride just as it hit, like just before.
Oh, really?
We were in and out in 35 minutes.
That's awesome. Sometimes when we go right first thing in the morning, I stopped doing it first thing in the beginning of our streams because we were doing it for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And by that time, rope drop, all the rides had gone from like 20, 30 minutes to like an hour.
Yeah.
So we stopped kind of going to try.
Hey. Hat just wiped off. Nope.
That's on my hat?
It's right.
Little buddy. Oh, I got a little friend. Hi, little buddy. Here, whoa. Who said ants can't fly? That one did. See, ants don't bug me, but Susan's allergic to ants. And so the idea that I might bring that guy back home, she's probably like, don't bring him back.
Don't bring him back.
So, well, thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate it. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
And do me a favor, when you see your friends, tell them that next time we should swap you.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Tron, but I'd like it even better if you guys can still enjoy Garden.
Enjoy.
Have a great afternoon. Thank you, guys. Always love seeing everybody. We've got Magic Crew coming in, and it's always a pleasure to see people just like ourselves who enjoy being in the park. So thank you guys for saying hello.
And while we're over on this side of the World Showcase, how long is the Remy line?
Oh, you want to go see if we can ride Ratatouille?
I mean, we're over here, so. Like,
Sure, fine. What's our wait time?
I'm checking right now. 55.
That's a little much, like an hour. That was my aunt. That was my auntie.
I was actually going to that one booth. I was actually somewhat concerned.
The Alps.
Still be hungry afterwards. They always ate good amount of food.
I don't know. The chocolate sits on me. Chocolate seems. I'll taste the chocolate for a bit. So I bring all my aunts to the yard. Oh my gosh. That's just wrong. Well, we'll keep an eye on it and see if it goes down any between now and when we get to France. Maybe it'll come down a little bit.
We still have a way to go before we get to the entrance to that.
Well, I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday so far. It feels weird for us today, guys, because after today, our week is going to get really strange, and we're going to be going cruise mode for a while.
Usually, he plans everything down to the letter in terms of when streams start, where streams are, what we're going to be doing to that stream, but he's going to be pretty much freelancing it for the rest of
We're going to be laissez-faire for a bit, which, you know, makes me a little nervous because I like to make sure I kind of have things scheduled out a little bit more than I do normally.
There's going to be some wildfire stuff.
Get a quick photo of Minnie there. Looking good. A little ground artwork. Let's go check in the Disney art store. If you guys are just joining us later this afternoon, welcome in. We're here at Epcot in the World Showcase, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort today. Welcome in, Magic Crew. Always a pleasure to spend time with you guys. If you're coming in today and you haven't done so already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube to send us some more friends over today to have some time with us. Who's playing at Eat to the Beat tonight? Everybody was all excited about Joey Fatone and friends. Lance Bass joined him this past weekend. The Female Collective. Not familiar. 5:30, 6:45, and 8 p.m. Later this week, Aaron Jones. Philip Phillips coming up to 27th and the 28th. And Element, 29th to the 31st. As I mentioned before, Philip Phillips coming from my hometown of Albany/Leesburg, Georgia. All right, Pickle Shake wants to know, Owen, the parents are going away. Is there going to be party time for you, Caleb, and Liberty?
Well,
what are you guys going to try to accomplish while we're gone? Do you guys have a project, a mission? Are you going to finally build that dream fort and you've been looking to build with the couch cushions? What's on the agenda?
Well, probably due to the fact that I'm not going to have to worry about playing for a stream or any other big event. I'm probably going to try to throw down some personal projects.
Throw down some personal projects.
Hobbies, working out.
Hobbies and working out?
I do actually have a set of 4 exercises I'm trying to do every morning.
Sweet.
But I haven't been doing it on the morning that I've been planning on going with you because I didn't want to wear myself out before I even started walking around in the heat.
Dad's wearing him out. The boys will be on their own for the next few days. And Liberty is going to be staying with friends, making sure she can focus on her schoolwork. Oh, look. It's the Disney afternoon piece from the Festival of the Arts. This is the canvas piece. $229.
And not $2.29. No, that's all dollars.
$229 is only limited edition of the wall art of the canvas. There's only 95 of these available. We still have this one here. I like this piece. Trying to see if I see any and notice any more others that are great to add to the eventual collection. Oh no. Why leave that there? It's because someone was lifting up some stuff. That's why. Someone didn't want to pay for it. Yeah, you might want to just let them know that we found that over there. Somebody decided to take a 5-finger discount on some pins. It's always disappointing. Some of our favorite pieces. Anybody else collect the Disney art for their homes? Well, experimental prototype community of tomorrow, but other people say everybody comes out tired. Also works. Check out the stitch down there. Jessica says my husband didn't let me look in the store for very long after he saw the prices. I understand. Oh, Jennifer. You know, I don't know if I've seen any of the Kingdom Hearts pieces. That's what I'm looking to see if there's any of those other ones. This one here is by Kim Grommel.
Mm-hmm. Stitch too.
Stitch with a little bit of Dole Whip. Looking for a few other pieces and see if I can go, oh yeah, I remember that. Aladdin, Moana, Encanto. Hey, look at that.
There we go. There's one.
Look what I found. And there's only one. Working Together, Morgan Ditta. Kingdom Hearts. Yep, only one in here. Found one. Yep, the other one's a Princess and the Frog. So, there's one, Travis, if you're looking for Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, let me catch back up in chat. It was awesome that we got to see the family. And again, thank you, Matthew, for 22 years of active duty. We appreciate all that you guys do. Any more that stick out over here? I can recognize most of them just by seeing the edges. Chippendale in the parks. We got Mickey and Minnie here. Another Chippendale here. And I got to get this one eventually. I'm proud of this one. I got to have a small helping hand for this one. Oh, I like the edge, the border. That's pretty sweet. I'll have to pick that up and add that to our collection sometime. Thank you, Barbie. All right, let's keep making our way to France. Everybody cross their fingers and hopes we get a little bit less wait times on Ratatouille.
Just have to get lucky.
Eric says, I have several of the Dotson watercolor prints. Larry does a lot of the resorts and things like that for his Disney art. And especially if you have a favorite resort, they do a good job of capturing the feel of those. So you can kind of look at it and remember being back in the resorts. And whoop. Well, I was going to grab my umbrella, Owen. Got to show everybody the funnel cake.
Candied bacon funnel cake.
Candied bacon funnel cake. Funnel cake topped with vanilla ice cream, candied bacon, and maple syrup drizzle. Whew, there you go. Hello, Shannon and baby Caleb. It's always good to look in. You never know when you're going to find that one piece that you just cannot walk away without grabbing, right? Nothing wrong with shopping. Window shopping's fine. It's hard, isn't it, Disney Lisa? It's hard to be good. I know the crowd's not too bad here today at Epcot. Our Genie Plus prices today kind of reflect a little bit lower crowd. It's slightly less than it was yesterday. Keep in mind they did have some problems with Genie Plus and the Lightning Lane system and my Disney experience overall today. But $25 for the multiple parks and Magic Kingdom, $18 for Epcot, $22 for Hollywood Studios, $16 for Animal Kingdom. So, oh, and one of these days we'll have to come in and get the $300 sushi boat. Or maybe the $100 bridge. Yeah, might be a little easier to tackle. at the new sushi restaurant here in Japan.
We'll eat something there eventually, I feel. Especially since
Hi, Teresa.
Our entire family eats sushi. I mean,
And Sam, you're true. If you go into that store and you see something, there's no guarantee that it's always going to be there. And some pieces, especially the older pieces, they may be at the end of their run and may not restock. So seriously, if you guys do find a print that you like and it's something you can make happen in your budget, just don't do it like me. And I've in the past saw something that I really like. I'm like, we can swing that one. Let's get it. We'll come back and get it later. And we come back and it was gone. I don't always say that on a lot of merch, but with the Disney art, it's a little different story sometimes.
I mean, most of the
Hang on, bud.
you tell when they're gonna go, how long they're gonna be there, because it usually leads to an event.
So this week is actually World Princess Week. We would have done something with it, but we realized we weren't going to be here the whole week. But if you come over here in Morocco, you can get yourself a jasmine pomegranate yogurt drink, pomegranate, vanilla, and buttermilk for $6, so a little white chocolate jasmine in the top. Or get yourself the jasmine cookie, a sugar cookie with apricot jam. I remember having this last year. $2.75, not bad for a single cookie here at Disney. And it was actually a really good cookie from last year. So look for princess treats all across Disney property. And no, at one point I was preparing for the idea that we would be spending the entire week having Disney treats, and I realized, well, I guess we're not going to be here to do it. So it's kind of like one of those things where you don't open it up, because once you open it up, then you feel bad when you can't finish it. So Jessica, there is a boat that they have. It's the most expensive single item. It is a giant wooden boat that they fill with sushi. It's supposed to feed anywhere from 5 to 6 people, which is about $50 per person. And it's $300 for the entire boat. They have smaller places. Most sushi places have something similar like that, some kind of specialty novelty thing like that. That's what they have here. Really good sushi places sometimes can be quite pricey. Belle is over to my right, meeting with guests at the moment. Michelle says the Pickle Shake gifted some memberships today.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Gifting memberships, it does help the channel, but the biggest thing about it that I like is the fact that it usually provides a little bit of fun, and it encourages others to be a part of the community. And it's a great gift for others. So if you were gifted a membership today and you suddenly find your name in green in the chat, welcome. For the next 30 days, you get to be a part of the official Magic Crew Cast program here on YouTube. Your name is in green in the chat. You have a badge beside your name showing people how long you've been a member. And then you have unlocked access to the exclusive emojis that only those who are in our Magic Crew Cast can use. So if you're in green suddenly, thank you, Pickle Shake. Thank you to everyone else who has gifted memberships before for letting some other people be a part of it. So welcome into the cast, guys.
Oh no, it looks like it's on 15.
Lana says $300 sushi boat, $100 sushi bridge. Can I get a $20 sushi puddle? Can I get a stepping stone?
Yeah, it is 60. you want to?
Oh, it's still an hour, huh?
You want to go around the world showcase, or do you want back to the
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can find something else that may be less than an hour.
Yeah.
So, hey, we tried. I hate to make you guys wait an hour in the queue, especially when sometimes the service is a little off inside some of the queue area. How's it going, Emax? 12 days, and you're going to be doing the single-digit dance. It's getting close. We're getting to September. Can you guys believe that next week from tomorrow is the last day of the month? Not the last day of the month, but I keep thinking of the 30th because that's when we're going to find out more about the Disney treasure coming up on Disney Cruise Line. So we noticed something yesterday, guys. I don't know why, but yesterday I noticed that we weren't getting notifications from PayPal when people were giving PayPals to the channel. Normally we get notifications, and so either Susan or someone gives me a heads up if I miss some, because they see the notifications and I didn't see them. Yesterday we didn't get any of our regular notifications, so I'm not really sure what's going on with the system. So if we've gotten some, I'll have to like physically go looking. And if you guys ever give a PayPal and I don't thank you by singing the PayPal song, it's no problem letting me know. It helps me out. And it's something that I promise is something that I like to do. So never feel guilty or bad about saying, hey, go check it out. And we're gonna see if we can find out what's going on with our notifications. So let me do just that. Get that one coming up. Sweet, and we did get a PayPal, and I did not get a notification again. PayPal, come on. 27 minutes ago, we got a PayPal. Still haven't got a notification. Come on, PayPal, help us out. So, since we're out in the middle of nowhere, Owen, ooh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And we did, 27 minutes ago, get a PayPal from Pam, Washington. And the cool thing is, this PayPal was not even for me, it's for everybody in the chat. Pam sent over $6.26. That's our sign of Ohana. That's the sign of community. That's the sign of chosen family. Thank you so much, Pam, for supporting the channel, for being so thoughtful to all those out there who are looking for a place to come in and be a part of something. And we're so thankful that you are part of our Ohana as well. So thank you so much for the PayPal. And thank you guys for being a wonderful group of people to hang out with that others want to be a part of too. So thank you so much, Pam. I'll have to jump into PayPal to see what they've changed and see if we can get our notifications back up and running again. We appreciate that, Pickle Shake. I hope that you guys understand that when Pickle Shake or Pam or Coco or Quaharini or anyone else ever gifts membership, they do it knowing and understanding that this is a place that they feel comfortable for you to be a part of. So that to me is one of the biggest compliments we could ever have. So thank you guys so much for that. And if you're watching today and you're trying to test this group out to see whether or not they deserve to be a group that you can be a part of, I enjoy every time I can get in and hang out with the Magic Crew. All right, smile bigger, bigger, bigger. Get it out there. All right, work it. All right. See, I knew that smile could get bigger. So are you celebrating something special, man?
My last day.
It's your last day? Where are you going?
Home.
Where's home?
Near Liverpool.
I thought it's here. It's not here?
Well, we only get to stay for a year, unfortunately.
Oh. So, and I was noticing your name tag. And so you've been here a year?
Yeah.
Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah.
Well, we're live on YouTube. Can everybody say goodbye to Meg? Is that okay?
Sure.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Fire you?
Exactly.
Right? I mean, seriously. So I've noticed Meg and Laura were out here, and Meg was really big, smiley out front. I'm like, Meg's done something. You don't stand out front and do that for nothing.
Yeah.
So Meg, you've been here an entire year,
Yeah.
and you're going back home. Are you
Yeah.
excited to go home and be back with family?
Yeah.
So,
It's bittersweet though.
you know what? Also, it's also cold and wet.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got lots of friends who've just come over from the UK, and they're like, they have not even had summer in the same way we've had it. So it's gonna take some getting used to, I'm sure. When's the last time you've been home?
I was home in February for a family wedding.
Okay.
Freezing.
It's freezing, wasn't it? Yeah, it's different. It's different. You make sure you get some Spirit jerseys while you still have a discount.
Got plenty.
How many Spirit jerseys have you bought since you've been here?
Maybe like 3.
3? See, that's 3 more than I own, because being here in Florida, I just don't think I could ever wear them. So, well, guys, I would say next time you come through, you can say hello to Meg, but she won't be here. Laura will be here, also from England. Thank you guys so much for coming over and being a part. I hope it was a bit enriching. I hope you learned some things. I hope there were some positive things you've learned from our culture. Sometimes that's hard to find, but they're not all bad sometimes. So, well, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
So nice to meet you.
And hopefully, Laura, we'll see you. When is your time up?
I'm the beginning of October.
So the beginning of October. You won't even get Halloween here.
No, I got last Halloween though.
I was about to say, we do Halloween better than England. We really do, from whatever I've been told.
Yeah, no, it's definitely bigger.
We go
and better.
really over the top. We go way over the top on stuff. Well, you guys have a great fall. Have a safe trip back home. And we'll see you again some other time. So thank you guys so much. It's awesome. Meg and Laura, Meg's last day here on her cultural program, heading back home to the UK. I can imagine that feels a little bittersweet.
I mean, you've been here a full year. You've been able to see.
You make your own friends. You make your own little family here.
You've been able to see Florida all year round.
You get a cast member discount on lots of really cool Disney merch. So Mary is out today. Look, Mary Poppins is out here. Why, hello, Mary. Mary Poppins. Practically perfect in every way. All right, let me jump back into the chat here. Is Santa Claus following me? That's a little scary. He sees you when you're eating. He knows when you're streaming. He knows when you've been bad or good. Oh boy. For fun, guys, you should go and do a bunch of cast member compliments for Meg over in the UK. I wonder if they'd contact her afterwards and say she got a bunch of compliments. Welcome in, Ranger Pete. How you doing, cold customer? Hope you guys are staying cold and cool. Even though it's warmer today, It's just as hot as it was yesterday. The breeze does help. Oh, and I think we need one more ride. And it needs to be air conditioned. What do you think?
So that leaves Space Mountain.
Space Mountain. I don't think Space Mountain would be a good idea. That's all the way over in the Magic Kingdom.
Wait. Spaceship Earth.
Oh, Spaceship Earth would work.
I hate it when I mean one thing, but my mouth like.
I know what you're talking about. I got you.
So something else.
I do it all the time. I'm sure there's a way for them to come back, Thorin, but for that particular program, it's probably only limited to 1 year for the cultural representative. If they want to come back, they'd probably have to go through the regular cast member portal. So, hey Owen, I bet there's a refill station over here. You want to check and see?
Oh, I believe there is. Check earlier.
Look at you, Andrea. How are you doing today? Is it over there?
You online and you give me your bottle.
I'm going to stand over here for you to get the bottle. Can you get the bottle from me? Hey, Owen, can you get the bottle from back here? I'll stand in the shade. Can you get the bottle out? It'll be fine. And I'm going to run over here in the shade, cool everybody off a bit. Yeah, Owen's going to refill our bottle for us. And I'm going to stay here under the shade a little bit. Was there a canceled meeting? So James, I saw somebody post a picture that's like their schedule for the day. It had only had 3 things. In the morning at 8 o'clock, it says worry about upcoming meeting. And then meeting at 3 o'clock. And at 4 o'clock, it says relax after meeting. I've had those kind of days before. Dadgum, welcome in, Nader. How you doing? Hey guys, since we're taking a little bit of a break, Owen's gonna wait. Owen is actually waiting in line to fill a water bottle. He's like 3rd in line. So we're gonna sit here for just a second and chill out in the shade for a moment. I've got to share something with you guys. It's not the best, but I wanted to share it with you because this was really cool. And we were both completely shocked and taken aback by it. Let me show you this picture from yesterday. So last night, I stopped by our P.O. box. We keep a P.O. box at all times for Ear to Ear Magic. And my umbrella fell down. We keep a P.O. box for Ear to Ear Magic. So if you guys ever wanted to send us magic mail, you can do so. We got a package notification saying that something had arrived and we need to go pick it up. I didn't get a chance to do it until yesterday. I picked it up. It had Susan's name on it. And I was really excited to see what it said on the side of the box. So I went home and I brought the box in and her eyes just like, what is that? And I said, I don't know, but it's got your name on it. You need to open it up. And so she got a box cutter, opens it up, and was shocked to see inside. It is Susan's favorite potato chip flavor ever from a company called Hers. And I think their slogan is make hers yours. But it is the cheddar and horseradish. She loves this flavor. We can only get it at Wawa. We've tried so many other times and places to search for it and look for it. They only come in small little bags at Wawa. And Disney Lisa evidently has access. They manufacture them up in Pennsylvania, I guess. Sent an entire box full of full-size bags, which we have never laid our eyes on before, to Susan yesterday. She was so giddy. She immediately opened up a bag and devoured it. It's her favorite potato chip flavor. So I want to say thank you so much to Disney Lisa for that. If there are any bags left over by the time we leave for the cruise tomorrow, I have a feeling we might see if we can sneak a couple of bags on board with us, even with the cruise ship food. It might be cool to have some of that with us. So thank you so much, Disney Lisa, for the magic mail. And you really made Susan's day yesterday. So. Yeah, Owen's in the water queue over here behind us. We're just taking a little bit of a shade break. Oh, here he is. Water! All right, I'm gonna drink some water. All right, thank you, Noah. How are you doing today? Glad to have you in with us. Get a little bit of water here. Not as cold. Yeah, it's not chilled like some of the other stations. Still glad to have it.
It's not hot either. So
No, it's not warm.
it's room temperature.
Yeah, make hers. And we never knew how that was pronounced either, because no one's ever verbalized it. But I've been told by several since then, it's make hers yours. And they're from Pennsylvania. And I plan on doing that. I plan to make hers, being Susan's, mine, by having a few of those if she lets me have it. So I'm jealous, Missy Mouse. You guys have cheddar horseradish at your disposal at all times. It is a hot flavor. Cheryl, they're amazing. They are so good. I usually have to beg for her to share a few of them. Whenever we get them, if we go on road trips, if we stop near Wawa, she'll always, I guarantee you, get that flavor. She doesn't get to have it that often.
Still very much a beautiful day. Sun's still shining. Still very hot.
So if you guys ever get a chance, if you ever see a place where they serve hers, you'll need to go. You need to see if you can try this flavor, guys. If you don't like horseradish, you might not like it because it's kind of hot, like horseradish is. But that made her day yesterday. She was just overwhelmed because, like I said, she's never seen a large bag like that. Let's go check it out. It's a good flavor. Next time you go into Wawa, Emily, check it out. They don't always have them, but when they do, we usually grab a bag. So thank you again, Disney Lisa, for that. All right, we ready to keep going? All right. Where are we going? I think we need to go make sure we get one more Spaceship Earth in for the week, right?
Yeah, sure. Bet you remember this.
Have you ever tried them, Thorn? Great flavor. Let's do this before we go over to Spaceship Earth. Let's go back over to Creations and take a look and see if there's anything else that came out. I doubt they have any more of the Figment lounge flies, but we can take a look. What do you guys think? Should we go grab a Club Cool drink? The toast.
I am definitely up for some Russian Sprite right now.
We can go get a drink to toast with. Are they also in Pennsylvania, Rob? Yeah, try them out, Julianne. When you do, come back in and tell me if you like the flavor. They are not weak. They are a strong flavor, but woo. All right. So sometimes, the one thing I have a problem with sometimes is when I don't always get to see visibility to gifted memberships. So thank you guys for letting me know when it happens, because I can't see them through my program, which is a third party. So I appreciate the mods letting me know, and others know when they see something. So, and I think Kitten Duo, did you gift the membership overnight as well? Thank you so much for that. What always happens is when that happens, guys, if a gifted membership is made, YouTube gets to choose who it goes to, not the person who makes the gift. So they just they pay for the gift for somebody to have a membership. YouTube randomly chooses somebody in our community to receive it, and they get an email. So look for your inbox. So somebody last night got a membership from Kitten Duo. So thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Will do, Tiffany. All right. Hey, Owen, can I hand this off for a second? I'm going to put the umbrella away.
I've said this like so many times already, but I love the art style on all of the merch. It's all vibrant, colorful. At the same time, the colors are well chosen.
I'd wear that shirt.
I wear that shirt, but it was $135.
Yeah, what's $135? It's crazy. I didn't say I'd buy that shirt. I just said I'd wear it. It would match your bag.
It would be cool.
People might not even know you have a bag on.
Oh, it's okay.
Think about it.
It would be cool if I had this shirt with the bag, but that shirt is.
Yeah, it's crazy expensive. You could buy two. You could buy 2 of those Loungefly bags for the price of the shirt.
Yeah.
Donna wants to know, not counting Guardians of the Galaxy, what's your favorite ride at Epcot?
Well, not counting Guardians of the Galaxy. The fact that you said that probably meant you already knew that I was going to say Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I think he knows.
Okay, so second most favorite ride here.
What's ride number 2 at Epcot, not counting Guardians?
That's a tough one.
I'd probably say Soarin'. I don't know. I've always had a thing for Soarin'. I've always loved Soarin'. I know someone may say, well, why not ride a 2E but Soarin' to me has always been really, relaxing.
Probably Test Track.
Test Track?
Yeah.
Hello, Tori. We wanted to see, just by chance, if any of the Figment bags had come back. We did not get to see it in person this weekend. I never got my flower and garden salt and pepper shakers before they were gone. You know, I love me some trash can salt and pepper shakers. Maybe they'll show up at the Character Warehouse soon. So Kitten Duo actually gifted a membership while we were not even live, so it's a great experiment. If you guys ever do make a membership happen for somebody else, let us know. Especially if it's off the live, so we can remind people to look and check it out. Did they make ceramic coasters this year? No, they did not. You want to see the coasters they made this year, Gallery Man? Hey, Owen, why don't you show Gallery Man the coasters? No ceramic coasters this year.
I love this.
They're silicone.
It's a burger.
It's a burger.
Bunker coasters. Look at that.
They are silicone. There's 2 for a bun. There's 1 for a burger, 1 for lettuce, 1 for cheese.
One's for tomatoes. Kind of hard to see.
It's hard to see the tomato one. How many are there? 6?
6.
So when you're not using them, you can put them together and they look like a little burger. Or when
Such a cute design.
When they're spread out, they look like little pieces of burger toppings. They're like $25. Naomi wants to know those soup mugs. I think they're just coffee mugs.
No, those are coffee mugs.
They're not big enough. They need bigger ones for soup mugs.
Yeah, if it was bigger, it would be soup. I feel like it would be right size for chicken soup, but it's not that big.
And I do, you know, not practical at all, but they look really cool. They're just stands. They're like you can put a charcuterie board on there for dining or entertaining or something like this. And they're $40. They do have a little porcelain edge to them. They look really nice. So if you're big into dinner parties and for people to present food, that's a great way of doing it. Donald, actually we have not gotten to the point where we can buy Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween tickets just yet. We have to take everything in groups and waves. And the next purchase we need to make is I want to be able to get a Halloween Horror Nights Frequent Fear Pass so that we can take you guys several times over the next 2 months to Universal for Halloween Horror Nights. That pass is about $269. So I'm going to be getting that probably next, and then afterwards, or we may have to wait until we get into September. Let's just hope and pray that the tickets don't sell out, and we'll pick a night where either myself and someone else, either Owen or Susan, can come with me, and we'll do a Mickey's Not So Scary, but not quite in the mix just yet. Saw the water tower lamp yesterday. Where? Huh? The water tower lamp, the one that sold out the day it came out.
Where?
Yeah, where? Oh, Emily, I'd love to have that lamp. Susan would kill me if I spent money on it, but that was the coolest lamp. But it sold out the first day it came out, and we haven't seen it since. We were wondering if it would ever restock at all. We just assumed that it was not. It's a cool looking lamp though, wasn't it? I know, Brian, I agree. It's a great looking piece. You do have to have some space for it though. I could use it to illuminate my doghouse. That's what I would use it for. Congaloosh Radio. You had a Figment bag in hand on Saturday but didn't buy it. Are you regretting it now? I'll be honest. It's the all vinyl look. Not my favorite. So it's not my favorite style. I will gladly pay you for a burger today. Tuesday for a burger today. Today is Tuesday, by the way, Gallery Man. So, it's Tuesday. Oh, I love the giant soup mugs. One of my favorite mugs right now you can get over in Toy Story Land. It's a cereal mug. It's a giant mug that you can eat cereal out of. And it has Woody's Roundup on it. But it'd be perfect for a giant bowl of cereal. That's what I ate out of. I actually ate out of a giant mug today for my cereal. Sometimes Disney Houston, we just want to walk around and hold it for a bit, you know? Just want to hold it. I'll hold it for a little bit. Okay, I'm going to put it back. Are you kidding me? Is it over here? Here? I should walk away now. I should walk away now. Walk away. Walk away. Look what they do have, Owen. Chip and Dale. Rescue Range.
Okay, I don't get these. No.
What?
These for self-defense.
These are the wings. It's the wings.
I know it's the wings. Why did you have to extend them so far out from the bag?
Well, the wings don't stick out.
Like, are you gonna? How often are you gonna walk past someone? You're like close together, and you're like you hit a wing or something. I'm fine with like stuff sticking out and stuff. It's when it gets to the point where it's like far away from
it's
the
a
person.
cute bag, and I love the characters, but it's a white bag.
Oh, it's also white.
It's gonna get a little dirty. Where are the ears? I want to see the ears.
Oh,
Dude, I would wear these ears. Oh snap! It's over there, dude. Guys, show it to me. $39.99. They're Loungefly ears, right? Are they Loungefly?
I'm not sure.
I can't tell if they're Loungefly or they're just regular, but these are pretty awesome ears. These are probably some of my favorite ears. I'm going to turn this way because you get the backlit. They're so cool.
I feel like what makes us stand out is the fact that you just have
the magnifying glass. And this is embroidered. Rescue Rangers, when there's danger. No, it never fails when they're involved. Whatever comes, it gets solved. Chip and Dale. What do you guys think of those ears?
They're sticking through the legs.
Donald says Owen does not remember the Rescue Rangers cartoon, but
I've watched it.
And you've seen it because
you bought DVD.
I bought the DVD set for them many years ago.
I know what that looks like. I know.
Yeah, they've actually seen the entire series before. About 2 years before we moved to Orlando, I bought them the entire Rescue Rangers set.
I know what's supposed to be replicating. I know the vehicle this is supposed to represent. I just don't. Why it has to be so far away from the
Well,
bag?
it's like some of those other bags that stick out. You're just like, yeah, it can be. Are they heavy? That's a good question. This side is. This side is the heavy side. He's a little heavy. That's plastic though. But is that glass? It just looks like glass. Plastic. They're a little heavy. So, no, Missy, don't worry about it. You're good. Please don't. No. Oh, it's here. No, I did not think I'd ever see this thing come back. I didn't think I'd ever see it come back.
Okay, where's the register?
Take a look at it. Put it up there. Put it back on the shelf. This came out the first day that all the other Disney eras things came out, and no joke, no lie, they sold out the first day, guys. And we even talked to one of the cast members who told me that people were coming in the very first morning, and they were gone. Wish they had one out. But this is a lamp, and there's your water tower. It's USB powered, so you don't even plug it in, so you can put it on your desk and stuff like that. So, has Owen played the Rescue Rangers and DuckTales video games? I don't think so.
No.
I don't think.
Those are probably going to be like.
And they're really hard too. Like the DuckTales one, the Scrooge McDuck game is incredibly hard, and he bounces on his cane.
I do know the moon theme from DuckTales. I feel like you at least gotta know that.
Michelle's like, go to the checkout, Owen. Yeah, they don't have any on display, I don't believe, at the moment.
Just these two.
They have 2 left. I'm shocked that they even have these. Welcome in, Park Hoppers. How you doing today? So according to Travis, they still have them online, so you can get them on Shop Disney. Boom, now there's just one. Just one left. He got it. He did, he grabbed it. There's only one left now, guys. And oh no, guys. No, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I can't have this. Susan would kill me if I bought this. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew.
Guys,
Missy just tipped $10 for the Water Tower Lamp Fund.
Please do not pull money. We're not getting this. We have no room.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Missy. I would get in trouble. I really would. Well, if you guys were looking, there's one left, so come and get it. Did you see that? That was funny, though. The dude walked over and he's like, nope. Yoink. He grabbed it.
He knew.
Yeah, he knew. All right, doing good, Park Hoppers. You guys are going to your Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party tonight? Is it tonight? Sweet. Have a great time. Make sure to get there early. Matter of fact, it's 4 o'clock now. I hope you guys are there if you're going tonight. You got to get there early. And make sure you pick your favorite character you want to see, your rare character, the harder to see character, and jump in line as soon as it makes it open. Usually some of the more rare characters you can jump in line as early as 5:30, sometimes 6 o'clock. The earlier you get in line, the less you have to wait after the party starts at 7. And some of the more important characters like the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and the Jack Skellington, they'll start letting people see them before the party starts. So if you get there early, you might get one of your characters done before 7 o'clock, and then you can go on to trick-or-treating. So have fun tonight.
No. Please.
Cheryl says just walk around with it. Just walk around with it. Just grab it. Susan's like, where would we even put that?
Yeah, that's why I'm joking when I pick it up. Like,
this one's already been opened. This might have been the display one. It has been opened. I think this might have been the display box.
What is he? What are you doing?
It's still good. I was just, yeah. Here, I'll put it back.
Why did you do
It
that?
was just open. I was like, that dome.
Okay, we'll put it back in. Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
It's gonna cut open. I think this is one that was put on display maybe. Here, I touched it. Emily, Brian, you guys are bad influences.
We have no space for us.
I know we don't.
We did this.
I'm not supposed to.
We won't play. Maybe we can play for something else.
No, I would return the PayPals. There's no way I would never take you guys' money for something like that. I would just return your PayPals and thank you. But Mom's gonna kill me. Brian says I have to get it now. Lori's like, pick it up. Just grab it. Just grab it. Just grab it. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Just... Oh, guys. It's not supposed to work like this. I'm supposed to show you the parks. Brian and Amy, you guys are in trouble. Oh.
There is. As cool as I think this ramp is, there is just no space.
What's that? I know.
Space.
So, Dopey Runner, if you don't, you'll probably never see it again. Here, let me get a photo of Owen holding this as he's unsure as what to do with his life right now.
Oh, that's pretty accurate. There's the front.
Here, come on over this way. All right. Here, look what you did. And then it's like, just walk around with it. Make everybody else look at it. And Chris is never coming. I may not even make it to the cruise. Does anybody want to go on a cruise with Susan? There, we have a space for one gentleman for a 5-day, 4-night cruise. If anyone would like to join her, it's going to be at Key West and Bimini. You're going to have a great time. She'll probably drink a lot and tell you all about her husband. So if you can put up with that. Tony says we need more light by your computer when you're doing when you're doing Zoom calls and lives on Facebook. We need more light, more light.
This one, someone would have to hold this over the monitor. Like I would have to just sit there like for the entire like 2 hours.
Michael says we already opened it. Brian and Emily, you guys are in trouble. I'm in trouble.
This is my fault. It was just a bit when I picked it up. Now I feel awful.
Calvin says Susan's gonna take the lamp on the cruise. At least we've got a balcony. Oh, that's just wrong, Calvin. Oh, all right. So, oh man. So let me do this. Oh gosh.
So we're taking this on the Spaceship Earth.
We're gonna take it on Spaceship Earth.
We're gonna feed it some Sprite.
We're gonna go take it on, put some Sprite on it. All right. Hang on, I have to turn on my notifications when Susan's yelling at me. I don't know, honey. It's just the messenger stopped working. Let's do this. That is my other device has turned off.
Go for a mobile checkout with this.
Yeah, we'll just do mobile checkout. Pam's like, don't drop it. I know it's Italian. It says fragile on the side of it. It's an Italian lamp. So we just got a PayPal, and this one's special. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew from Marissa. Marissa just tipped $6.26. Again, that's for the Ohana. That's for the community. Thank you guys. Thank you for Marissa. I hope you guys realize when someone gives a PayPal of $6.26, it's like a love letter to your family and to the community. Thank you so much, Marissa, and we're glad you can hang out with us today. Tony says, I'll just PayPal $20 for any electricity used. The kids can babysit it this week. So Disney Houston's, I need to, my other phone literally is dead. So I am charging it up now so that we can check that.
It was just a bit. It was a bit. A joke again. I mean, yes, it looked cool, but...
Are you kidding me? Well, my phone's dead. My phone died. It did. It did. I'm trying to charge it up now. I didn't realize it was dying. We'll try to get it back up in just a second. Will they ship it to your house? I hope so, because I'm going to need to sleep in the box. Media family, how are you doing today? Good to see you.
Thank you.
I had no idea this was even back in stock, guys, until we walk in. So we're gonna put it in the front window. Well, yeah, it's a major award.
So yeah, it's a major.
Major award.
How close is this to the next Patreon call?
Oh, it's like we have to give it away to some patrons, maybe.
I mean,
Just
it
blame it
solves
on
two
Owen.
problems right here.
Blame it on Owen. Moms never yell at the children. Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't you dang her.
Owen did it. The only problem is Susan watches. All right. Seriously, the phone. My phone is completely dead. So I can't see any of the PayPals now. I didn't realize it was dead until just now. Let's see if we can get it to charge a little bit more. Missy's like, Susan can send me a howler. All right. I'm beginning to wonder. Here we go. It's charging. So Owen, why don't we trade? Okay, sure. See if that continues to charge when I get back, and then we can recognize everybody because I can't see anything. And I'll meet you guys in just a second.
Okay. Thank you guys. We never ask for money, or we never ask for money, beg for money. We take donations, and most of the time that goes right back to the stream. I'm at a loss of words. It's a major award. It does come with a light bulb. I believe the for the brief time it was out, it does have a very specific light bulb in it. I cannot tell you what type of light bulb that is, but I remember that clearly. No, nothing went down. It's just a calm, everyday stream where nothing happens, and I don't get in trouble because I was just doing a joke, and where we don't have to find a place for a lamp. Alright, Raclette and Fondue. Just normal everyday stuff. Nothing much has been happening. Well, if only there was a doghouse. If only there was. Yeah, that would have been a great option. Great option. So there it is.
They have a bag big enough for it.
That's a huge bag.
It's huge.
You could fit like a small chair in there.
Well, you can also turn it upside down, put a hole in it for your head and your arms, and you have yourself a poncho.
Yeah, you know, just in case you're like out in the rain.
Yeah. Thought that you would do that. You could just hide under the lamp. Just hide under the water tower. All right, this is going to be interesting. I've never live streamed with a water tower before.
Here, actually, give me the water tower.
You're going to do the water tower?
Yeah, I'll hold the water tower.
I cannot believe we're walking out with a water tower. He's got to tie his shoes and knock his shoes off. Joanna's like, you'll find a spot.
I'm sure, yeah, we'll find a spot.
I think there's going to be some room in the area where I normally sleep at night. We could use it there. All right, I need a drink, Owen. It's heavy, dude. You got it? Oh my goodness. I'm going to live in the bag now. I need a drink after that, dude. Is the phone back operational yet? No, it's not. Oh, man. Why is it not charging? I may have to see if I can have Susan take a screenshot and we can say thank you to everybody who's sent in donations. I think that just filled in the spot. All right, so let's wait a little bit. We'll wait here for our spot here. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Awesome. There we go, bud. This one just came back on. Finally. So let me get reconnected. And I can say hello to everybody individually. All right, so, oh my gosh. Here we go. I hope I went back far enough. I don't know if I can go any further back. Let me check one more. Even PayPal's like, what's going on? What's going on? All right, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We got one from Missy. Missy Reed, thank you so much, Missy. You started this. You did. Little instigator. And then with Missy,
know what you were doing from the start.
We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Kitten Duo. Thank you, Kitten Duo. In addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Pickle Shake. Pickle Shake sent in a PayPal. Thank you, Pickle Shake. And we just got a PayPal. Owen's gonna dance now. We just got a PayPal. From Sarah K. Thank you, Sarah. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. From Pam Washington. Thank you so much, Pam. And we're gonna keep going. We just got a PayPal. Owen can't believe this. We just got a PayPal. This one's from Inez. Howdy, 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 Inez. Thank you so much.
I went to the UK pavilion, somehow not the TARDIS.
And oh, we don't have our flavors not even at the space. We'll have to jump on another one. What you want? What you want? I get it for you.
Royal, I guess. I need
The Royal? Okay. I know. Owen's getting lightheaded.
Here, do you want
What?
some? You want some?
No. Do not give. It's an electronic item. Do not give him anything. I'll get some Korea for the Joy. Here's Joy. All right, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This one's from Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl W. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This one's from Kelly. Kelly just sent in a PayPal this afternoon. And where'd he go? He's already running off. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This one is from Tony. Tony V. Thank you, Tony V. And we're keep going. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. And this one's from Marissa. This is from the one Marissa for $6.26. Thank you so much, Marissa. And thank all of you guys for that. It's definitely not required, definitely not expected, definitely not needed. And I guess that's what makes it even the more special. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. This one is from Cheryl S. Thank you, Cheryl. And I hope that, please tell me that you guys do this because of the enjoyment you get from being in the stream. Please tell me that you enjoy being a part of the community. We really don't like to take personal items like this.
No. We don't ask for donations. We don't ask for specific items. Like when I grab that.
But, cheers.
When I grabbed that off the shelf, I was trying to be funny.
I know you're trying to be funny. I know you weren't serious. And then that other dude came and grabbed the second to last one. That's the idea. It's the last one. It's the last one. So, oh, Cheryl, thank you so much. Cheryl, this is a great way to end the park live streams for me. Yes, I finally got my phone turned back on so I can see, because this is the thing. You guys were sending over PayPals. I didn't even know it was happening. I was not aware of it because my phone was dead. I didn't know my phone was dead. So to me, it was just a black phone because I didn't realize that it was not working. So it wasn't blinging. It wasn't giving me notifications or anything like that. So it's kind of cool. So to everybody in the Magic crew, this is not for the water tower. This is for you guys. Just for hanging out with us this week.
Thank you for the donations, and letting me know that everything you guys get is never taken from me.
So it's going to be a little weird. It's going to be a little weird this week, us getting on a cruise ship and being away from the parks for the next 3 days. The boys are going to be home. They're going to be taking care of themselves. They'll be doing fine.
And the lamp.
Owen will be taking care of babysitting the lamp. If I come home and the lamp isn't there, yes, thank you everybody. I really had no clue they were even coming in. My phone had died, so. Well, Megan, the reason I sing it is because it's silly, it's lighthearted, but it is a way of. Give me that. It's a way just to show you guys in all the simplest form that I know how of our gratitude for you guys making it possible for us to do what we do, to bring you to the parks with us, to try to bring a little bit of travel to you guys no matter where you guys are going. And the main thing is that it's all about the live chat. It's all about the people coming in and spending time together. And we use the background of the parks to keep it positive, lighthearted, and fun so that the community can thrive in the background. So if you guys are watching today, We would love for you guys to continue to have fun with us. We would love to see you guys in future live streams. And we would love for you guys to be a part of the crew. And it's really not so that you guys can buy us lamps. It really isn't. Let's go ride Spaceship Earth. Let's finish up strong with a ride today, shall we? Welcome in, Pablo Diego. Yes, we are at Epcot. You know how I can tell? There's a giant golf ball over here.
I actually mentioned this earlier. There was this guy with a hilarious shirt that had Spaceship Earth on it with the text around that said, I thought it was called the golf ball. One of the best shirts I've seen.
I've heard it referenced as a golf ball twice while we were in World Showcase. Arena says, just had to finish de-escalating an irate customer. The magic of this place and being the sunshine helped me calm things down successfully. Thank you, Magic Crew. We really don't want this to be a place where things can de-escalate. We never want to have it a heightened place where people feel stressed. Even when bad news comes, guys, we want to keep it on the level.
Me and my $100 baby.
Dude.
Well, it's easier to carry it this way.
Yeah, no. Rock it to sleep. Singing a lullaby. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little water tower. Welcome back in, OK Vision. Well, I know you're going to have one day at Epcot here next month. In the Spaceship Earth. It's like a requirement. So, why don't we finish today's stream with a little bit of Spaceship Earth ourselves? It's a 15-minute wait, though the queue is way over here. I heard that Lane has got us all prepped and ready. Lane saved us a spot in line. Thank you so much, Lane. Appreciate it. Dude, that's awesome. Lane's pretty awesome that way. You guys in line?
Yeah.
Come on in. Come on in. You're in line? Come on in. We got space. Cindy. Hey, have you been in all day today, Cindy, or did you just pop in? We got to try something over at the Alps today. It was cheese on top of bread and potatoes and shaved ham and little bitty pickles. And then we had a dessert, which was meringue and berries all dipped in a dark chocolate fondue. 4s and 5s all around, Cindy. I know you had made a comment about that earlier in the stream. Now guys, when we ride today, there will be a small section in the middle where we, during the Renaissance scene, will be muting a song, singing Hallelujah. It is, some reason, shows up as copyright and causes problems. For all of you guys who watch the 15-second ads before you come in, those all add revenue to our community and help us to do what we do. Help us to pay the bills and keep going each day. And when Hallelujah shows up in our stream, somebody in the music community says, well, you can't have any ad revenue. I know everybody watched the ads anyway, but we can't give you any money because that one song played. So we will be turning off our speakers for about 10 to 15 seconds during that part of the ride. It is meant to be. It will happen intentionally, so don't freak out when it does.
Oh, how many is your party? Oh, like 3. Me, him, and the box.
Yeah, we have a party of 3. You know, Floaty is USB powered. We could plug the lamp in while we're on the ride.
Do not. No, those are...
We could plug the lamp in off of Floaty and light up the future. Welcome in, Cat's Mouse Game. Yeah, Cindy, if you just joined in, you're going to want to rewind about half an hour or so that you guys understand what the divorce attorneys and the lawyer saw. That was the basis of Susan's separation. So that's awesome, Lori. 3 weeks tomorrow. So Mark, either one of two things happens when we get a copyright song. Some copyright songs say, thank you for walking around for 6 hours and for letting all of your viewers watch a 10-second ad that generates a few dollars. When you walk through this one section, 30 seconds of your video had our song playing in the background. So because of that, we want 50% of all of your ad revenue for today. So if you made $15 during today's 6 hours, then we will take half of that $15 and give it to the music company who owns the song, and you get the other $7.50. Thanks for playing our song. We appreciate you so much, and that's it. Others. Lately, we've been getting some, like some of the background music when we were here last week when we had the cronut. When we were eating the cronut in Epcot last week on Friday, you guys were talking about, love the music in the background, and I loved it too. I was even dancing to it. We were the only ones in the area. 2 of those wordless songs came up as copyright, and they did the worst of what happens in copyright. They took 100% of all ad revenue. So last Friday's stream, we had so much fun. We had a great time hanging out with you guys. The 2 songs that played while we were having a cronut took 100% of all of our ad revenue. So we got 0 on last Friday because of those songs. So we try to be very cautious. We try to be very careful about copyright. It does make working and doing what we do harder. So we don't play around. So we try to avoid copyright where we can. And that's unfortunate. We have to do certain things like not go to Festival of the Lion King. It's a great show. We love it. But it will either take 100% of our ad revenue or block the stream from anybody watching it, which is actually that is the extreme. The extreme is not that they take all of the revenue. It's that they don't let anybody else watch it. They say that it's considered a mass oversight. It's a major copyright, and that our video is taking advantage of the music, so they'll make it unwatchable. So if we can avoid those, we try to. We'll follow you home. Yeah, we've never had a ghost follow us home, but apparently this lamp is going to follow us home. It's something we've have to come to terms to, Mark, and we try to avoid it as much as we can. Hey, by the way, we have another couple of Magic Crew cast celebrating with us today. Joe Korn has been a member of our Magic Crew cast for 1 month. Thank you so much, Joe, for our continued support of the channel, for being a part of our community. Glad to have you with us, and I hope you're having a great evening, even later than we are now, because you're 5 hours ahead of us in time. And for 9 months, Mike B. Talk about music. If anybody knows about copyright and the idea of local music, it's Mike B. How you doing, Mike B? Thank you so much. Mike's been a member for 9 months here, looking green and looking good. Thank you so much, Mike, also for your support and for being a member of the crew.
Inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool.
Moving at the same speed as your climbing your vehicle. Please put small children by your hands along with your legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
All right, I don't know how we're gonna do this, dude. We have 2 in a lamp. Can we all fit in there? All right. He's gonna. Owen's gonna ride in the back with the lamp. The lamb has his own seat. You guys be good back there, okay? Don't make me turn this spaceship Earth around. Oh my gosh. You guys.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate
Kitten Duo! Kitten Duo has been a member of our cast now for 9 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. And 4 months for Quaharini. I hope the water tower smiled. Did the water tower smile? She whiz. It's like having another kid. Thank you, Quaharini. Thank you, Walt, for not being a zebra. It's Lampy's first ride. We need a Disney Photo Pass photo. Hey, Owen, can we go get the water lamp on Guardians? Get a Photo Pass photo.
Recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future on Earth. This unknown Egyptian pounding beads flag is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none
I know, Deb.
But the Phoenicians, who trade with all, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians. They invented them.
Thank you, Phoenicians and Cindy. Yeah, we're gonna call him Lampy. We're gonna need a Lampy emoji. Look, Lampy's there's your ancestors. It's Lampy's ancestors. That's where Lampy came from. Right there. Oh, yeah, it's Lampy.
Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do.
We do that easily in our group. We like to have everybody a part. We just take them all in, no problem.
America, not connected from the Atlantic to the Pacific.
By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth, and in 1969, from somewhere else.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large and expensive computers, but we succeeded in the ocean. What if everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own house? This is one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future want the power of the computer in everyone's house. Together, we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. Once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
We now exist in a world where no matter where you are on Earth, you can be connected all together at the same time, in the same place, in the same chat. Despite our differences, despite our geographic locations, we are all connected. We are all part of this one giant spaceship Earth.
Years of time travel. Here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers.
Hang on, Lampy.
Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward.
This is Lampy's first time going backwards on a ride. How you doing, Owen? Good. All right. Hang on.
Physically, I'm good.
Physically, you're good.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we?
That's awesome, Melissa.
Answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
Welcome in the live place. How you doing, man? He fits the height. He's okay.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
It's on solar power.
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots.
Robots.
You leave your city home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. Since you like to win, your virtual travel agent gives you options for hotels and restaurants along the way. You can just relax and take things as they come. You'll never get bored on the journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps you connected to friends back home. Travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and make decades. See you in the future.
At least I have a face this time. Hey, Owen, was Lampy in the video?
Welcome back, Time Traveler.
No?
Now, Project Tomorrow.
You not either? Neither of you were in there. Oh, man.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors.
Oh wait, Lampy's on the exit side.
Oh, no, Lampy's on the exit side now. All right, Lampy, you have to get out first. All right, let me turn my screen back up. So, Lampy, did you enjoy the ride? Did you enjoy it? It's Lampy's first ride. See if Lampy showed up on the map. Lampy lives in Orlando.
It didn't get any. Why was I about to say it didn't get either of our faces?
Owen's like, it didn't get either of our faces. Are you sure? Are you sure it didn't get either of your faces?
Yes. It didn't show up in the cutscene.
Oh, man. I know. Wasn't that amazing? Disney Lisa not only sent Susan's favorite chips, but in like full bag sizes. I'm curious to see how many bags are left when I get home today. And honestly, if they were all gone, I can't say anything. I'm going to make hers mine by having some chips. Kwaharini, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us today. You know what, guys? In all seriousness, whatever you got to do to make life a little bit more tolerable, and if you can do it with somebody else along the way to make that happen, do it. So
Even if it's a lamp.
Even if it's a lamp, whatever you got to do to spread a little bit of that sunshine with somebody else. So, guys, we are going to close up for today. It feels a little weird because normally I could just say, we'll see you guys tomorrow. And we will see you guys tomorrow on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. It will not be in the parks until we get back next week. So Susan and I will be leaving for the port of Miami tomorrow morning and boarding the ship around 2:30. Our first time on the Scarlet Lady with Virgin Voyages, and adults only 18 and older are allowed to cruise on Virgin Voyages. This will be a work cruise. We're going to be doing a lot of work exploring the ship. We are going to get some special tours tomorrow, not tomorrow, but Thursday, just so we can learn more about all of the different options that you guys can have if you were to book Virgin Voyages with us. We are doing this so that we can learn a lot more about what we can do to help you guys in cruising. We know a lot about Disney Cruise Lines. We know a lot about Royal Caribbean. And now it's time to add Virgin Voyages to our list of cruise lines that we know a lot that we can share with. So we're looking forward to this. This is going to be fun, but it's going to be a lot of work. And we will be sharing some of this with you guys as we go along. So look for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. As often as we can and as much as we can, we will be having spontaneous live streams. They will change in time and when they start here and there. So stick in. with us, and we may even have, instead of, very long live streams, we may have several short live streams and different topics to show you some stuff about the ship, about our rooms and things like that. So I cannot wait to share with you what's going to be happening on the Scarlet Lady here, coming out of Miami, going to Key West and into Bimini as well. We will be back off the ship on Sunday, back into the parks again full time with you guys starting next week. We even have a few other surprises for you, maybe even some premieres if I can get my stuff together. I may even have a vlog for you guys to check out while we're gone Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So, well, this was not expected. I didn't know. First of all, I didn't even know this thing was even back in stock. I still don't know. I'm still going to get in so much trouble when I get home. So thank you so much, Brian. Thank you, Emily. I hope you guys have had fun hanging out with us today. Thank you, Missy, Lampy. We appreciate you coming home with us today. Owen's so excited. And as always, guys, as we go into the end of this stream today, we want you guys to remember two things. First of all, when it comes to travel, we would love to be your Travelmation travel agent. We want to be your go-to when it comes to travel. We want to be able to help you know your stuff as well. So send us an email today if we can help you when it comes to booking 2023 and 2024 cruises, destinations, or all-inclusive resorts. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and that's copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And we love it when you guys refer us to your friends and family and stuff like that as well. And if you do refer us to someone else, do us a huge favor and make sure to tell them to let us know that it was you who sent us that way, so we can thank you a little bit later as well. What are you going to say, bud?
Yeah, a second. Even though the stream ends, even though the stream may end, the community will still go on. Be sure to share the Lamplight with loved ones, friends, your life.
Share the love of Lampy with others.
Don't say that. That sounds like you're about to start cold.
No. But be the sunshine in somebody else's day, guys. Take a chance today and share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but be the sunshine in somebody else's day. You never know what your small act of kindness will do to make someone else's day better. So for all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys to our mods for hanging out with us today. We have an amazing mod team, and we want to make sure that they understand that we are nothing without our mods to help make sure that our streams stay family friendly. So make sure to say thank you to a mod out there today. To all of our Magic Crew cast who are in green, thank you guys as well. For everyone who's joined and who continues to support our channel. We hope you guys enjoy being in green in the chat, and we are so thankful we can do stuff like having silly emojis that you guys can use that make you feel like an inside part of the group, because it's just jokes that we understand and we would love. It sounds like we're gonna have to make a lampy emoji. I'll get right on that. I'll get home right now and we'll make a lampy emoji. And to our patrons over on patreon.com, thank you guys for your continued support all month long outside of YouTube. And cannot wait to share with you guys and be back on a Zoom call with you in the first Tuesday in the month of September for our monthly Zoom call. And I hope you guys appreciate the additional photos and videos and things that I put on Patreon that no one else gets to see except for you guys. So thank you to our patrons. So from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we're going to head on out for today. We're going to be back off and on as we go through the cruise. Owen, you won't see until next week. The kids are staying home. It's an adults only cruise this time. Yeah, he can't come. No, he can't come. He has to stay home and take care of the lampy.
Yeah, I have to stay home and take care of the lamp.
Someone's got to take care of the lamp. But we'll be back.
And the dog too, I guess.
And the dog. Well, the dog needs food. Lampy is okay. You just got to plug it in. So, thank you guys so much for having fun with us today. Monica, thank you. It has been a wonderful stream today, and you guys are always generous of your time and everything else. Thank you, Kitten Duo, for the gift of membership to somebody earlier. Thank you, Pam Washington. I hope you're feeling so much better than you were a couple of weeks ago, and it's always a pleasure to have you, and you have a great evening. Thank you, Cake Toast. Thank you, Thorin. You guys have a wonderful time. Thank you, Tangela. We'll have a great time. We'll be on with you guys before we leave port tomorrow. You guys want to do our sail away party with us tomorrow? So what stays and happens on Virgin Voyages stays on Virgin Voyages. Well, we're going to stream some of it. So come and join us over the next 3 days and show you guys what it's like. During the sail away party, it's going to start at 5 o'clock and it goes all the way to 7 o'clock. Complimentary champagne for everybody on board as they get ready to party and get ready to sail away. So see you real soon, Green Giant. And thank you, Iggy. We'll hopefully our captain's going to take really good care of us. So thank you, Disney Lover. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you guys on the trip as well. And good night, Nicola G. Go get a PhotoPass photo with Lampy. Should we? You guys want to go get a PhotoPass out when we close it? Not right now. When we close out, we'll get a PhotoPass. So, SK, I still want a hydrate emoji. I can work on that. That's a good idea. All right. Well, guys, again, thank you so much. I hope you guys have a great afternoon. Stay well. Remember, you are never alone. And this seems kind of strange, but think about it. If you ever feel like you need to talk with someone, even if we haven't started a stream, you can always go in there and chat. And we want you guys to have a way to stay connected. So if you ever, even for now, as we close today's stream, if you feel like you still want to talk with somebody, head on over into tomorrow's stream. You can chat along, and I'm sure there may be 1 or 2 people in there. We always want to make sure you guys have a connection to something to remember that you are never alone. So thank you guys so much. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow from Miami. And until then, we will see you guys, I don't know, in the parks, in the sea, on the ship, and wherever you guys will let us be a part of Magic Crew. So thank you guys so much. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you guys again real soon. Bye, everybody.